Avatar Nation.
Hey everybody, how you doing? Hope everything is a-okay and everything is great. Thank you guys for being here, because you could be anywhere, but you've chosen to be here with Sir King and Avatar Nation. If you guys don't mind, feel free to thumbs up the live, feel free to subscribe, and everything else in between. All right, so let's get it popping. Let's do the roll call real quick. Here we go. All right. Let's do the roll call. What's up, Sunny B, aka Sunny D? How you doing? And L. Edwards, how you doing? What's up, Byron Low? Good to see you. T Mac, what's going on? Nurse Shay, how you doing? Mary Pratt Joyce, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's see who else is in the house. What's up, Spicy and Philly? How you doing? Good to see you. Let's see who else. What's up, TRG32? What's up, TRG32? How you doing? Ooh, TRG came through last night on stereo. How you doing? Yeah, was it stereo? No, maybe you called in. I think maybe you called in. All right, what's up, Tiffany Black? How you doing? Good to see you. All right, what's up, Tiffany J? How you doing? Hey, what's up, Ron P? Good to see you. All right, Just Nasty. Ooh, Just Nasty. What's up, Just Nasty? How you doing? What's up, Nobody? Good to see you. How you doing? Uh-oh. Hey, SK, Lemon, fellow mods, and y'all, I'm here. We have company, though, so I might not be active. I'm here, though. You tell company to subscribe to the channel, Nobody. Nobody, tell company to subscribe to the channel. What's up, Black Girls Code? How you doing? All right. I think I got everybody, y'all. Let me see. Okay, I think I got everybody. How y'all doing? Listen. I'm going to let you know I'm in an okay mood right now. I'm not mad or sad, and I'm not elated, because we got people playing in my face. I don't get it. We got people playing in the face. Look, I ain't going to address that. Look, I'm not going to address that twig over there that's always sitting on Let's Walk the platform, because I just feel like, what does it look like me? What's up, Clearest? Oh, Lord. What? What you say? Shout out to my boy Bullets Gotti. Oh, Lord, Clearest. Oh, Lord. Look at that avatar. That avatar is scary. That avatar is clear and scary. Oh, my. But let me just say this. We don't respond. We don't respond to people. First of all, he's not acting like a man. Okay, he's sitting up there, sitting behind Les Watkins and her tatas. Now, I really did not listen to what he said today. I tuned in. I listened about for 5 seconds, and I'm like, wait a minute, this is a repeat from yesterday. I said, "What's up, Auntie Donna? How you doing? Good to see you. What's up, Tiara? Giving love. How you doing? Giving love." And I was pretty much saying, look, this is a repeat from yesterday. I'm like, I think he may be stuck in his old DJ days when you just keep playing the song over and over again. Nobody want to listen to that. And I finally came to the conclusion, like, yo, this man ain't a man. What's up, Donna? How you doing, Donna H? I was like, what's up, Sunday? Um, oh Lord. Oh, who are you? STRDST. What name is that? But welcome. Um, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna address someone, especially an older behind man who's sitting on a, no offense to my ladies, y'all strong women, but who's gonna sit up behind a woman on her platform on numerous days and come at another man. I'm not gonna address it. That is beneath me. And I'm not gonna address him no more. It doesn't make any sense to. It makes no sense. Why? I put down the link all the time for you to have a conversation man to man. And I'm not gonna deal with any man that's gonna sit behind a woman on numerous of occasions, go up on her platform, canoodle with her on the back end, which they said, to come at me. It just doesn't make any sense for me to do it. So if he's a man, I don't dress children. He even has Mostic baby in his name. So he said what he is. He's a baby. He's a child. And I don't really don't dress children. And it is what it is. So until he hit the link and act like a man and address me and them in a face to face, I'm no longer gonna speak about him. Because why would I even address somebody that says they're a baby? Come on, please. But anyway, we'll move on from that. All right. What's the other thing? Oh, then I will be speaking about we got people dealing with yo, I'll talk about it later. But why we got people up here dealing with people who are racist or who exhibit racist behavior? Like, bro, why? I just don't get that. Why you gonna be? I don't get that. Like, why you gonna sit up here and call your own black people monkeys, but then you get proven to be playing with the racists? Like, I just don't get that. That's just crazy. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Like, damn. Like, it's a lot of hypocritical people out here, man. It's a lot of hypocritical people out here, bro. It's one thing. It's one thing to be okay. Let's say a baby. What is it? To say a monkey. All right, you want to sit there and play that stupid ass game of vernacular. Oh, and they say all black people are monkey. I said some people are monkey. I don't care about if you feel what way. If a majority of black people feel offended by you saying the damn term monkey, then it is what it is, and screw your damn opinion. Because at the end of the day, the last time I checked, you was a black person, okay? And we all being affected by racism. Okay, so don't sit up here and say, "Oh well, some people say monkey." I'm not saying all. No, you don't even have the intuition or the intellect or the intelligence to sit up there. If you're going to post something to say monkey, at least put a moniker regarding the person that you talking to or talking about. Because a lot of people are telling you, "Yo, bro, that shit is offensive." That's offensive. We all saying it's offensive. And you can't sit up there with your selfish self and sit up there and fall back for a little bit and think everything is a joke. With all that editing that you doing, all that stuff that you do with your videos and your filters, you can't find a way to say, okay, maybe I should say who I'm speaking about. And if I don't want to put their name, then maybe I should make up a moniker for them and put it on it so we know that you're speaking to a specific person and not all people. Because right now you looking real suspect, bro. Then on top of that, you canoodling with Jason in the background. I couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe that, y'all. I couldn't believe that. He up there canoodling, and I'm like, you gotta be joking me. Cause I went over there, and he mad because of what I said the other day. I could say one thing, make my point, and keep it moving. I ain't got to hold on to nothing, really. So then I go and click the link. He telling me, click the link or I'm blocking you. Now he has my other page blocked because he's still in his feelings. None of his pages are blocked over here because I really don't give a care. Whatever. You said what you said, I'm gonna let you know what you're saying is offensive to all majority of black people. And at the end of the day, when you get pulled over by the police, okay, they're gonna see your skin. They're not gonna see that you married to Ken. And they're not gonna care. Okay, so I don't know what it will take. Maybe you to get pulled over, maybe get a baton knocked upside your head, for you to get the point that what you're doing is messed up. Or maybe an officer has to pull you out of your car, call you an effing monkey to your face, and infringe on your civil rights for you to finally get the point of what we trying to tell you, man. And don't sit up there and say, oh, well, I didn't live that life. I didn't live y'all life. It don't matter where you from, whether you from Alaska or for you are from Alabama, or you in the I don't know, in the depths of North Dakota or in the middle of Detroit. It don't matter where you from or what life you live. We all going through the same damn thing. And you sitting up there letting people think that it's okay to call black people monkey. I didn't say it was no monkey. It is March Monkey Madness Month. No, it ain't no damn March Monkey Madness Month, fool. It's March Madness Month, yeah, for basketball, and we know you didn't pick up ever a damn basketball ever in your life. I don't get that, bro. And I hope it don't ever have to come to the fact where you have a near-death experience with a law enforcement officer for you to finally understand the gravity of what we are trying to tell you. Unbelievable. And then on top of that, what y'all don't even know, the same man he playing with threatened to lynch him in a video. And then on top of that, said he will assault his mother and said his mother's government name. But he's still sitting up there canoodling with the man. They slick. They think they so slick. They so slick. And I'm sitting back there and I'm like, are you serious? Tim Blaine was up there? That man came up there and said all this stuff regarding Tim Blaine in the background while Tim Blaine was there. All this stuff. And I'm like, are you serious? And then I say, yo, Duchess, are you really going to let this man say what he said? I don't know what's going on. And then I said, but still, are you still going to let this man say what he said to Tim Blaine? Well, don't ain't nobody didn't see it. So I said, okay, you want to play this game? So you think calling Tim Blaine meth man or whatever and talking about he had a cancerous booty and all that, you think that's funny? You think that's okay? Well, they can't see it. Nah, man, you get that shit out your chat. You get that shit. Everybody know in StreamYard, if you work StreamYard for, you could ban somebody, or you could block that person, or you could boot them out. There's no excuse. That's no excuse to play with someone that does that. And in the way I knew it was him under that kitty litter page, because he was talking about Billie Jean, saying something, it's safe for Billie Jean to come back to social media now. Who else is gonna say that? Who else after we know what he did to Billie Jean? You see what I'm saying? And then we saying, yo, wait. He said, why you ain't, the people say, why you ain't get rid of him? Oh, well, he ain't put no doxing information. I was like, are we really gonna wait till it gets there? Are we really gonna wait till it gets to that point where he reveals somebody else's private information and doxes somebody for then you seeing, okay, now I gotta boot him out? Wow. Can't believe it. On the heels of this whole monkey thing. I really, Duchess, I really hope, like I said, you don't have to have a negative experience with law enforcement, a traumatizing experience with law enforcement for you to really get the point. For you to really, really get the point. I really hope it don't come to that. Anyway, I'm sorry, y'all. Those are the two things that kind of pissed me off today. Not pissed me off, but it was like, damn. And then you want to sit up there and fat shame somebody? You want to sit there and really cause fat shame somebody? Sorry, you ain't all that in a bag of chips. The last time I looked at it, okay, we know you insecure about your bald head, but you see me here saying you got alopecia or anything else like that? No. So I don't know how you think it's funny to sit up there and put out people's government name, whether it be the first or the last or whatever, right? You think it's all fun and games, right? You see what I'm saying? You're a little piece of work, though. You're a little piece of work. You're a piece of work on fat shame people, knowing that your jingles ain't all that. Your jingles are actually kind of whack, to be honest, and outdated. Like, why don't you update the beats, update the music, all that? It's antiquated. Since you want to talk about my perceived weight. What's up with the fat shaming and everything? Everybody got a fat joke. That's old and tired. Why don't you come with something more intellectual, something more humorous? Oh, fat, 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 fat. Okay. Then what? What? I don't understand that. You can't sing. Like I said, your jingle suck. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I'm just saying, antiquated. I mean, just because you were born in 1980, 1945, don't mean that you got to stay non-moderate. Anyway, so that's what I had to say. We'll talk about that later. Hey, everybody that's coming in. Hope your guys are doing well. What's up, now? It's Mike. How you doing? All right. What's up, Diva D? What's up, Jasmine? Two Talks. T Mac. All right. So let's get to the agenda. What's up, Donna H? I think I said hello to you already. But let's get to the agenda. Lord have mercy. All right. I ain't talking about no stimulus. If you got a stimulus, congratulations, salutations. Enjoy it. Make sure you invest wisely. Make sure you use it wisely. Congratulations, salutations. That's all I got to say about the stimulus. Oh yeah, let's talk about this whole thing real quick. I'm sorry. Let me bring up the agenda 1 second. I don't want nobody ever to not call me, but tell me that I'm disrespectful to my guest ever again after what I saw today. Don't say I'm disrespectful to black women. Don't say I'm disrespectful to my damn guests. Don't say nothing about me flushing people, because Duchess was disrespectful. Disrespectful to, I think, Lady Tia and some other people that were talking. He just immediately put them in the bag. He didn't mute them. He put them in the bag. And I'm like, damn, that's how you do. That's how you treat people who collaborate with you. I'm like, wow, I can't even say nothing against nobody else. I ain't never really dismissed nobody from my program unless they were absolutely disrespectful. That was crazy to me. That was. Mm. So don't know everybody. Don't know. No. That is a sensitive dude, and don't nobody ever tell me that I'm disrespectful to anybody the way he treated them people. He even did William like that. Wow, he even did William like that. William was saying something, and I guess he didn't like what William was telling you, so he put him in the back. I'm like, wow, that's just disrespectful. It's some ways to treat people. One, if you don't really want to hear what nobody got to say, okay, you mute them so then they get the hint. But to completely just disrespect them in their face and put them in the bag and low key embarrass them like that, I never treat my guests like that. I don't want to hear nobody else ever tell me about what people do or how I do people on my platform. All right, let's move on. Bitcoin. Guys, Bitcoin is up to $61,000. Okay, they have projected in the year of 2021 for Bitcoin to maybe hit 40,000, but now it's at 61,000. Now we all been through the whole Bitcoin journey over here, so we've seen it rise, we've seen it fall, and we've seen it rise. But now it's at its highest of $61,000. Duchess is not. Oh no, no. I'm just saying. I will always speak it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just think like Duchess is in gutter, right? So people go and they flock to his platform because he's got the music, he's got the jingles, he sometimes can be entertaining. He's overly promiscuous in a lot of people's eyes, but that whole racist thing, that's not cool, man. Because I feel as if that could permeate through other areas and people looking at, because let's just say it may be a whole bunch of other nationalities that may be attracted to him. And then they see him saying monkey this and now canoodling with somebody who's definitely not. It could just lead to other things, but who knows? Spicy and Philly says my Bitcoin and AMC is great. That's good to know. All right. Loud as Mike Wayne says he's extremely sensitive, but says nothing bothers him. It's funny to watch. That's just him. Yeah, I understand. All right. So on the agenda tonight, we're going to talk about Bitcoin, weightlifting, grandma, Hertz, BMW, bank heist, Lex Max, real issues, and the palm tree segment, Avatar Nation news segment. We're going to talk about man up, the hypocrites and questions, and then I'll drop the link for anybody else that's wants to chime in about anything. It ain't got to be about this stupid entertainment. It could be anything about real life situations and stuff like that. Okay. All right. So let's begin. Let's talk about Bitcoin. So, like I was saying, give me 1 second. Do I have the? Hold on. Okay, there we go. It says Bitcoin tops the $60,000 mark. It's actually the last time I checked, it was at 61,000. Let me check real quick. Hold on. Give me 1 second. All right, hold on. Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm checking for y'all. Yes, Bitcoin is at $61,264. So yes, it's at 61. Now, let me just say this real quick. I'll read this article real quick and I'll tell you some information. That'll be good for you guys to know. I'm sharing this because this is not just for the elite. This is just not for people who got loads of money. Even you can participate in this frenzy. But here we go. Bitcoin prices continue to skyrocket. The cryptocurrency surpassed $60,000 on Saturday to hit a new high just a few weeks after it topped $50,000. Bitcoin smashed through the 30,000 and 40,000 levels over a few days in January. So since January, they're saying that it was just at $30,000. Bitcoins in circulation are worth more than $1 trillion. Bitcoin prices have more than doubled so far this year, up 107% from December 31st, closing at a price of around $29,000. Investors are excited that Elon Musk Tesla and said in February it owns 1.5 billion worth of Bitcoin on its balance sheet. Tesla also has said it was looking at letting consumers use Bitcoin to buy cars and SUVs. That sparked speculation that other big companies may soon add Bitcoin or other cryptocurrencies to their balance sheets, since Bitcoin is generating a significantly higher return than bonds and cash. Software firm MicroStrategy has been actively buying Bitcoin. Top financial firms are helping to validate Bitcoin. Payments giants like Square and PayPal let their users buy and sell it. Credit card processing behemoths Visa and MasterCard are also embracing cryptocurrencies. BlackRock and Bank of New York Mellon have started to dabble in Bitcoin as well. Investors have been flocking to Bitcoin because of the perception that it could be a good hedge against inflation and a weaker dollar. If bond yields continue to rise. Bitcoin bulls argue that cryptocurrencies like digital gold and could even replace the yellow metal as the inflation antidote of choice. To that, Bitcoin has surged this year while gold has fallen. Inflation fears have returned now that the President Joe Biden signed the $1.9 trillion stimulus package. There are concerns about whether that much money is really needed. Some worry that the stimulus may cause the economy to overheat and lead to much higher inflation. After all, there are new multiple COVID-19 vaccines and more people are returning to work, which should boost the economy and Bitcoin prices. All right. Bitcoin has benefited from investors' recognition that the cryptocurrency is scarcer than gold or other precious metals. That's because there is a cap of just 21 million Bitcoins built in the cryptocurrency source code available to be mined. The process of using computers or servers to solve complex math problems to generate Bitcoin. Roughly 18.6 million Bitcoins are in circulation. Bitcoin isn't the only cryptocurrency getting a boost. Smaller digital currencies such as Ethereum, Litecoin, and Stellar have soared in 2021. The optimism about cryptocurrencies has boosted shares of publicly traded cryptocurrency mining companies such as Riot, Marathon, and Hive. And cryptocurrency exchange Coinbase, which has filed to list its shares directly later this year, is one of 2021's most eagerly awaited stock market debuts. All right, y'all. So there you got it. Basically, what I'm saying is we've discussed this on numerous occasions that the Bitcoin is broken $61,000. And like I said before, you don't need $61,000 to buy Bitcoin. You can purchase fractional pieces of Bitcoin on CashApp and on Robinhood and all those other applications. It used to be, I think you had to have like $31,000 and things like that, but they've made it so where you can even partake in, purchasing Bitcoin, but at a fractional piece. So if you have $5, You could buy $5 worth of Bitcoin, and I mean, you can see it appreciate as or depreciate based on it going up and down. So, but just so you guys know, in case you missed it, there are only 21 million Bitcoins in circulation, or that can be in circulation right now. There's only 18.5 million. So once 21 million comes, I guess that's the end of Bitcoins being able to be mined. What's up, Limon? How you doing? What's up, Geechee girl? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. So yeah, so you can get in on that. Like I said, only invest what you can afford to lose. But there's no sense of us looking at something that's going on and not being able to participate. Like just as it can go up, it can also go down. So be leery, be weary, and only put in money that you can afford to lose. But like I said, you can purchase Bitcoin on Cash App. Oh Lord. Silky Black says my $10 turned into 260. I'm not laughing at that, but I'm just telling you that. She says my $10 turned into $269. Well, congratulations. And like I said, I'm only sharing this with you guys because, like I said, there's no reason that y'all should not be participating. Like I said, if she could put in $10 and see it turn into $269, imagine what you could potentially get. Now she could have lost between that time she got the $10 and it turned into $269. Her 10, she could have lost her $10, but if she left it there, there's always the chance of it going up. I ain't no financial expert. This is for entertainment purposes only, but I'm just telling you and reporting the news and telling you what's going on. So I'm just letting you guys know. All right. Anything else I wanted to say about this? Like I said, you can purchase on Cash App allows you to do it, and Bitcoin. I mean not Bitcoin, and Robinhood allows you to do it. So um, she says, I only earned $3 off of $21. But the key thing is, when did you put it in though? If you put it in today, it's not going to instantly turn into. If you put $3 in today, it's not going to instantly turn into $100. It also depends on when you put it in. Now, if you put it in now and it surges to $100,000, then who knows what you may get back? You may get $30 back. I don't know. So that's what I got to say. But I'm just letting y'all know. Just letting y'all know what's going on. All right. So we'll move on from that. Check it out, Bitcoin. Now, like I said, as fast as it goes up, it may go down. So my best advice to you would be put it there and leave it there. Okay. Just like you put things in the safe and don't check on it for a while, put it in there and leave it there. Now, if it busts and it booms and it goes down and depreciates, hey, that ain't my fault. But let me just tell you this. I forgot to mention. Don't get it twisted. If you see Tesla, if you see Square, if you see JP Morgan Chase, if you see all these other institutions switching to Bitcoin, trust and believe something's up. Trust and believe, because let me tell you something. These Fortune 25 companies, okay, are not going to be risking billions and billions of dollars and not have consulted with the analysts and the financial experts to make sure like this is legit and then it has longevity. Like they see things before we do. So you're not gonna let me tell you like a big company like Tesla. Now you got this MicroStrategy company doing it, and all these other Square and all these other companies. I think well that is Jack Dorsey is Square, but you're not gonna see all these other companies doing this, and you know they don't know what they're doing. So you can sit here and be skeptical, but look at the people who preceded this move. All I'm saying is something's going on. Something's going on. So nobody says they even have Bitcoin ATMs here. So I'm just telling you, I see something. I've been telling you for months. I've been telling you for months. And now that you can get it in a fractional piece where you could put $5. If you got a stimulus check, put $10 in. Put $10 in and let it sit. But like I said, it can depreciate. It can depreciate. So, all right. So that's what I wanted to say about that. But like the big dogs are doing it. So hey, I'm just letting you know. They making this move, something's going on. And it's going to be other people making this move. So get in while you can, because you know they like to put them barriers up once everybody in. So I'm just letting you know. All right, y'all. Next up on the agenda, let's go back and see what's on the agenda next. All right. We're gonna talk about the weightlifting granny. Now we know Les Walkers ain't lifting a damn thing except a coffee cup. No, I ain't talking about her. But we're gonna talk about a real weightlifting granny. Here we go. Give me 1 second. All right, that's the grandma. That's the grandma. See, she's doing squats and everything. She's not squatting the coffee cup. She's squatting some weights. So here we go. I think this is her next. It says 78-year-old becomes powerlifting star, setting 19 world records. All right, so here she is. Here she is. All right, let me read this article real quick. All right, here we go. Nora Langdon is no ordinary grandma unless your grandma can bench over 200 pounds and squat double her weight. At 78 years old, oh Lord, Nora is still pushing the boundaries of her body. Since starting her weightlifting career in 2007, Nora has competed in 22 powerlifting meets and has won 20 of them, while most, oh Lord, what they say? Septuagenarians or septuagenarians. I don't know that. I never seen that word before. Septuagenarians? Is that when you're like 70 years old? I don't know. Septuagenarians are settling down and retiring. Nora is gearing up to be in the best shape of her life. How's that for beating the odds? You can find Nora in the gym or at her Instagram. She got an Instagram. Oh Lord, at Jazzy Nora, where she asks, "Don't wish your girlfriend could squat like me." Oh my goodness, no, she didn't. Oh wow. All right, let me share this with you. This with y'all. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I don't even watch this damn commercial. Oh, let me turn that off. Hold on 1 second, y'all. What in the world? Wait a minute. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. How long is this commercial? Oh, okay, here we go. All right, let me share my screen real quick. It makes no sense. Make no sense why none of y'all can be out there squatting. No, hold on. Squatting. I ain't talking about the other kind of squat. I'm talking about actual squatting in the gym. Here we go. Let's walk and take notes. Olivia, take notes. Take notes. Duchess K Love, take notes. This is what you should be doing. And all that other mess. Lord have mercy. Everybody else take notes too. Sean Bradley, take notes. Jay Wilson, you need to definitely take notes because she's outdoing you. Hold on, let's see. Take notes. There we go. Take notes. Big notes. All right, here we go. Good. Up. Easy. Come on. Walk it in. That's right. Let's walk us eat your heart out.
I saw you pumping iron. You're lifting over. You're benching over 200 pounds. You're squatting 380. How do you do it? I can't do either of those things.
God given strength. Because I won about 19 championships, both state, national, and world championships. And I started when I was 65. Never did any workout before that. I started when I was 65. Had a birthday party one day, and my trainer came with his wife. I was friends with his wife, and they came, and he convinced me of going into training. And I said, okay, I go because my legs are getting tired, and I'm 65 years old, and I don't want to go out in a wheelchair. So I started, the first day I started, I went and I did a broomstick. That's what he had me to bench with. And I went home that night, and the next morning when I woke up, I said, I'm not going back. I said, that is too much. And I heard this voice in the back of my head, and that was the Holy Spirit telling me, go back. And so I said, well, must be a God-given thing. So I went back, and here I am today, benching and squatting and doing all these tournaments each and every month.
Well, that's quite a journey. I mean, you started just simply lifting up a broomstick, and now you're benching the weights we're talking about?
Yes. Yes. I'm benching my top squat was 420 rather, and 380 for deadlift, and about 200 for bench. That's my record.
How much time are you spending now working out each day?
Well, each day I spend anywhere between an hour to maybe 3 hours a day. But I only go 3 days a week.
So you do 3 days a week. You're in there for a few hours, and talk about what it feels like to be pushing that kind of pounds on your bones, on your body.
Well, my body feels good. Okay, I feel good. I can just about do a lot of things now that I was not able to do. I get home and feel like when I finish squatting, I can run and jump and do a lot of things that I was not able to do. And I am healthy. I'm not on any medication or anything like that. So I really feel good at my age, which is 78 years old.
You feel good, you look good. I mean, I think about my own parents, and they have a little gym, but never go down there. What advice do you have to folks who are trying to make the most of their retirement years, trying to stay healthy and fit? How do they follow in your footsteps?
Well, one thing they can do is start walking. Walking is the best thing because that pumps the heart. And walking and eating right and feeling good. And it's the mind over matter. You just have to be consistent. And I was consistent from day one.
How important was it to have someone else kind of pushing you?
Oh, my trainer is the best. And he knows every time I pull something, he gives me another 10 pounds to do. And I'm crazy to do it, but I do it. So that's what got me up to this point. And
where do you live? Where are you from?
I live in Michigan, and I'm born and raised here in Michigan.
And can you talk a little bit about your life story? Tell me your story.
Well, I started out as a realtor. A friend of mine got me into real estate, and I was in real estate for about 18 years. And I got tired walking up and down the stairs, and that's when I started to train. But I was a realtor for about 18 years, and I guess I got burnt out. So I said, well, let me try something else. So I was just sitting at home, and I said, well, 65, you're going to get old. So you better do something. So that's when I started training.
That is incredible. Is your trainer there with you now?
All right. Hello. How you doing?
Good to see you.
Take notes, Jay Wilson.
Nora was talking about
Take notes, Jay Wilson.
Inspiration and force you've been in terms of helping her pursue this dream of weightlifting. Can you talk about kind of just some of the words of advice you gave her as she was getting back into shape?
Yes, sir. What I did was, when Nora came to me, I'm a personal trainer and strength coach. So when she came to me, she wanted to lose weight, and she was about 70 pounds heavier than she is now. And she started losing the weight, and then she saw us getting ready for meets and asked me, would she be able to compete? I said, sure. So I started training her, and the rest is history.
Without a doubt. It's just incredible. I mean, and to see...
I don't know what happened to her wig, y'all. I don't know what happened to her wig.
And what advice do you have to others who are trying to follow in her footsteps?
Well, what I did was, where I trained most of my time was the powerlifters or not. I strength trained her, and she was already ready to go.
That's right, Bo Stick. You should be helping Les Watkins with her weight, not sitting up there being a dead weight. Mo Stick, you should be helping Les Watkins with her weight, not being a dead weight. Take notes from this man. Mo Stick, this is a man, not you.
Yeah, they might think they can do it, but then they realize they can't. There's got to be a lot of young people who are going in there. I mean, in fact.
Okay, I was gonna do a deadlift.
All right, perfect. That's great for me.
Take notes, Les Watkins.
Jeez.
That's right. Les Watkins, can you do that? She got some sexy living though.
Pretty impressive.
That's right.
Pretty impressive.
That's right.
That was a small lift.
No, but you got the perfect form. And you do it 3 days a week. You're out there getting swole. I'm very jealous and hope to be like you someday.
You will be. Just have to be consistent.
All right. Well,
That's right.
Thank you so much for your time and for sharing your story.
All right, y'all. All right. So there you got it. Hold on. So there you go. Kudos to Nora Langdon. Kudos to Nora Langdon for showing what you could do if you really want to do it. Kudos to her weightlifting coach. Like I said, Mostic Baby should be the one that's helping Les Watkins push up dead weight. Well, deadlifts instead of him being dead weight. Okay? All right. Hopefully that'll motivate y'all. Hopefully that will motivate everybody to know that you could do anything regardless of your age. All right? All right. Let's see what else is on the agenda. Hope y'all enjoyed that story. It was inspiring. Inspiring. Even though it may be tiring, hopefully it was inspiring and will inspire you to get up and do what you can do. There she is right there. Congratulations, Nora. All right, let's see what's up. Hertz. Uh-oh. Y'all ain't gonna like this story about Hertz. Now I know, the pandemic is coming to an end, allegedly. And y'all may be wanting to go to a company and get you a rental car, but Hertz is doing something fishy or did something fishy. Ooh. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Man sues Hertz over receipt that cleared him of murder. Okay. Oh, Lord. Let me read this to you, y'all. All right, here we go. It says a Michigan man who spent nearly 5 years in custody is suing a car rental company for failing to produce in a timely manner a receipt that would have proved his innocence long before he was convicted of a 2011 murder. The evidence from Hertz was finally obtained in 2018, leading to Herbert Alford's exoneration in Ingham County last year. Alford filed a lawsuit against Hertz on Tuesday. Although the case will be slowed by the company's bankruptcy reorganization, he is seeking financial compensation. There is no question that Alford would have avoided going to prison had they produced this documentation. Hertz said is deeply saddened about what happened to Alfred. Deeply saddened? While we were unable to find the historic rental record from 2011 when it was requested in 2015, we continued our good faith efforts to locate it, spokeswoman Lauren Luster said Wednesday. With advances in data search in the years following, we were able to locate the rental record in 2018 and promptly provide. That's a damn shame. Wow. Wait a minute. Hold on. Alfred was convicted of second-degree murder in 2016 in the shooting death of Michael Adams, White said. The Hertz receipt showed Alfred was renting a car at a Lansing area airport around the time that Adams was shot. White said he was killed in a Lansing neighborhood 20 minutes away from the airport. The conviction was thrown out and charges were finally dropped in 2020 after Alfred had served nearly 5 years in prison and jail. What? Hold on. Okay. 2000, and when it was requested in 2015, oh wow. So they requested the receipt in 2015. He got convicted in 2016. Okay. And then the conviction was thrown out in 2020. Wow. Wow. So in 2011, okay, I'm trying to break this down. Okay, so pretty much, I wish I understood this case more, because then I could break it down fully. Hold on. Okay, Mitchell was spent nearly 5 years in custody. Is okay for failing to produce a family member receipt that was approved as innocent long before he was convicted of a 2011 murder. Okay, well, wait a minute. This doesn't make any sense though. A Michigan man was okay. He spent 5 years in custody. All right. Okay, he was convicted in 2011. The evidence from Hertz was finally obtained in 2018, leading to Herbert's Alfred's exoneration in Ingham County last year. But wasn't he just released in 2020? The conviction was thrown out. Charges were dropped in 2020. I don't know. Okay, so maybe he was out on bail. Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. It makes sense. All right, so let me break it down to you. So he was charged with a killing or killing someone in 2011. I guess the trial, or he wasn't convicted until 2016, and then he had to spend almost 5 years in jail. But they needed the Hearst to produce the receipt. Now this is messed up for Hertz. Why can't they produce the receipt? Why couldn't they produce the receipt? Usually you have to have a credit card or a debit card, so that would have been a digital trail right there. That's unbelievable. So do you think that Hertz is responsible um, for failure to produce this document in a timely manner? It took them from 2011 all the way to 2018 to produce it. Because I think this guy was probably out on bond during that time until he had to go to trial, which was in 2015, 2016. Mm, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. So Hertz could have proven the receipt or provided the receipt that would exonerate this man. He had to spend 5 years in jail, even though he did not was not guilty of this killing, and it took him 5 years to produce it. So I don't. That's weird because he had to have paid for it if there was a receipt. It's just weird. Like, don't they have transactions? And I don't know. Wow. I would like to understand why. I would like to understand why they couldn't produce that. Why they couldn't produce that receipt. Especially, we're not talking about a cash transaction. We're talking about an actual something that was logged into that. They could tell who. They got laws of who rented cars and all that, who paid for all that stuff. It goes. They have to have that. I don't know. I don't know. Now, 45 CP. I got a question for you. Because somebody was saying that you was in Bless Walker's chat asking about where they can see my picture. So, I don't know. 45 CP. I don't know about 45 CP. Why would you be over Les Walker's chat asking them where you can see my picture? Knowing that out they trying to, dox me. And of all places, especially when she was advertising it. Being nosy. Oh, okay. Mm, 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 mm. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. All right, let's see. All right, so that's the Hertz story. We're gonna talk about a BMW bank heist. Anybody got to put a one in the chat if you got a BMW? Oh Lord, put a one in the chat if you got a BMW. Hey Janetta, how you doing? Hey, Janetta, what's going on? What's going on? How you doing, Janetta? Put a one in the chat. You got a BMW. Got okay. I don't see no. I see somebody put a two. Or at least they honest. Slappy, where your BMW come from? Toys R Us? Oh Lord. All right. Let me move on with the story. Hold on one second. Oh Lord. Please, y'all, don't ever do this. Please, can y'all promise me that you don't ever do this? Don't you ever do this, please? Please don't ever do this. Texas man, I wonder if you know Tracy or Jay Wilson. Texas man drives a car dealership loaner to rob bank so he could buy a BMW. Oh no, he didn't. Oh no, he didn't. I think he may be Most Big Brother. I really do feel that way. Once you see his picture, I think he may be Most Big Brother. But once again, Texas man, probably tricks his boyfriend, drives car dealership loaner to rob bank so he could buy a BMW. Oh, hell no. Oh, yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. All right, let's see. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Everything is bigger in Texas, including the boldness of one thief's brazen scheme to get himself a BMW. Eric Dion Warner, 50. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Why I gotta be the same age as that lady in, oh, Lord. Drove a car dealership loaner to a bank, robbed the bank, and then drove back to the dealership to use the stolen money to buy a Beamer. He was sentenced to 20 years in prison for the audacious crime Tuesday. Warren pulled the stunt in 2019, driving the dealership car to a bank outside Lubbock. Is that how you say it? Lubbock? Lubbock, maybe. There, he put an empty fast food restaurant bag and a note on the counter. The note read, "This is a effing robbery. Play with me and die. I want 10,000. Oh, Lord. He could have just went and spoken to Diamond Dory. I want 10,000 and 50 and $100 bills. Now you got 1 minute or I will ill you." Okay. Warren then pulled out what looked like a handgun and said, "I ain't playing around. I only want 100s and 50s. The teller filled the fast food bag with cash. Oh, Lord, maybe it was a Postmate bag. I don't know. Including a bundle of 20s with recorded serial numbers. Warren then drove the $5,000 haul back to the car dealership where he had been in the process of buying a black BMW. Mr. Warren began waving the cash that he had illegally obtained from the bank robbery at employees in the car dealership. The fraudulent financing quickly went south for Warren when authorities called the car dealership 15 minutes later and informed workers about the getaway car and dealer plates. He went to the bank, robbed the bank with dealer plates. Oh my God. Police arrived at the dealership and found Warren in possession of the traceable cash and a pellet gun painted to look like a real weapon. Warren pleaded guilty to federal bank robbery in August. Oh, Lord. Wow. Well, let me show you what he looked like, y'all. Hold on. Let me show you what it looked like. Give me 1 second. Okay, y'all see it? Oh, no, you can't see it. Hold on. Let me share my screen. Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord. Maybe this is Most Stick Brother. I don't know. Hold on. Most Stick, is this your brother? That's him, y'all. Man. You couldn't do no better than that. You rolled with the dealer plates. You didn't take the dealer plate. Let me stop. When you come out, oh Lord, let me stop. So that's him, y'all. That's him. Lord have mercy. Wow. Yeah, Black Strawberry Apple. What the F is right? Donna says, "Oh my." Yeah, but he wanted to get caught. Is that what you think, Sim Sim? Sunday says, "Unreal." Yeah, unreal. Wow. How you gonna go? They loan you the car to test drive. You go rob the bank. You keep the dealer place on there, and then wave the money that you stole in the people's face. He asked for $10,000. $10,000. What is 10K going to do? Did he just want a down? Yeah, he just wanted a down payment. He didn't want the full payment. He just wanted. Good point. You should have just asked for all the money and made a cash payment. Why? So that meant he planned on making payments on the car. Oh Lord, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Another says the fact that they let you take the car without the worker though. Maybe it was a used car. I don't know. Well, probably because he turned over his driver license information. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, he a real one. He a real one. Yeah, I guess so. Real dumb. Real dumb. Yeah. All right. Let me see what else y'all saying. Why were you asking for my picture? Why were you asking for my picture over there? That's what I want to know. Let me see. I don't know about that Sim. I don't know. All right, y'all. So that's the dude you can use. Let me bring up to the next one. Let me see. Hold on. The last thing is, so I know it's Lex Max's Geechee girl. I just like to say Lex Max, so no offense, Geechee girl. But she was over there talking about some real issues about, dealing with the police. Dealing with the police and things like that. So it had me thinking about how I want my channel to go. I really want to talk about real life issues, such as like maybe, like she didn't speak with she called the police officer, but I would like to speak with people like, in law enforcement, financial people, people that, that we can talk about some real life issues and have real life discussions on my platform. So kudos to Geechee Girl. I shared her video on my community wall, so definitely give it a click and a view. But it was dealing like some real life situations, like what to do when the police are there, or you get stopped by the police, what to do when you have a firearm in your vehicle and you get pulled over and things like that. So that's some things that I would like to really start doing on my platform. I think we have the audience and the ability to do that. So if anybody knows any like professionals or things like that in law enforcement, maybe, technology sector, financial sector, business sector, anything like that, even, the health sector that you think may want to come to the platform and share some of their insights and stuff, feel free to let me know. You can always reach out to me on IG and things like that. So kudos to Lex Max or Geechee Girl TV. And, that's something I would like to do on my platform. So let me know if y'all know anybody that'd be willing to come on the platform. They don't have to be in that. They can also be in the music industry, art industry, anything that could be positive, uplifting, and encouraging and stuff like that. All right. So next up, we got to go take a couple of commercials and we'll be right back. Feel free. Oh, y'all didn't see what I was saying? Oh, y'all didn't see my agenda. My bad. Let me share my agenda. My bad. All right, so here we go. So like I was saying, Les Max TV, aka Geechee Girl TV, on her live today was speaking about some real life issues. And that's what I would like to do on my platform, is speak about some real life issues and speak with people who are in law enforcement, finance, health, art, entertainment, and just have them come to the platform and just, seek to entertain, but also seek to educate and inform as well. All right. So if you guys know anyone, feel free, that will be willing to come to the platform. Always a gracious host, respectful host, and we got a lot of moderators who can take care of the trolling that may ensue. Hello to my moderators out there. Hope you guys are having a great day. Feel free to let me know on IG, avatar__nation. Next up, we're going to go to the palm tree segment. Before we do, we have some commercials that we need to take care of first. Feel free to head over to the Avatar Nation collection. Okay, Gucci girl. I just want to make sure, because some people be trying to change their name for certain reasons. Not saying that you are, so I just want to respect your name and your wishes. So stuff like that. Someone says, I asked you for links to find stuff and other people. All of this with all due respect, but I'm never giving you any links. Don't be trying to put me in nothing. I ain't received no message from you talking about. I've asked you for links to find stuff and other people. All of this with, I don't know what that means, but I ain't never sent you nothing on nobody. So nope. I ain't done nothing like that. No, but I mean, if you don't understand the gravity of the situation, a lot of people are really taken aback about that, because they simply trying to dox innocent people. So you saying that, you know, you came to know, I guess, allegedly about my platform through the exposure room and stuff like that. You were even on my platform. So I think you know what I'm about. So to see you be in somebody else's chat who one is talking mad shit about me, and then on top of that, two, seeking for information that is allegedly me, that makes me like get a major side eye because that's engaging in doxing behavior. They only got that information through doxing measures, cyberbullying, and harassment. That's why I'm kind of like, we all like in shock because you was on my platform. You was supposed to be someone that I was cool with from a distance. So to see you over there rocking with the enemy and over there like who's trying to humiliate me and stuff like that, that's just kind of weird. Like you could always obtain information without asking for it. You get what I'm saying? You could be in the skybox and you will soon get the answers to your questions without even dropping down. I'm not telling you how to roll, but I'm just saying like if I came over to your place and we were cool and we kicking it, and you find out that somebody was doxing you or put out your private information, and that's like me being in your enemy's chat, sitting up there, where can I find her address? Oh, where can I get that information? Oh, okay. You're gonna look at me sideways. That's all it is. But it's show me where I asked them anything other than that pick from them about. But that's like, do you not get that though? Do you not get that? Like, that's just weird to me. That's all. That's just weird to me. Next up, I want to talk about that. So let me get to my commercials, y'all. So feel free to head over to the Avatar Nation Collection store over there on Teespring, where you can get the most and exquisite wear. We got hoodies, we got leggings, we got towels, we got mugs. Right now, you can really save 21% off with the code 21 March Man. So head over there to Teespring. The link is in the description box as well. So here we go.
Welcome to Avatar Nation. Welcome to Avatar Nation. Welcome to Avatar Nation.
All right, y'all. Give me 1 second while I get that link for you guys. Give me 1 second while I get that link. Hold on 1 second. All right, here's the link to Teespring. Feel free to make a purchase of two. You can save 21% off by putting March Mad, 21 March Mad. Hold on 1 second. All right. Here you go. Here's the link to Teespring. So feel free to put 21 March Mad if you so choose to. 21 March Mad. Okay. All right, next up we have the Body Yaddy Yaddy Challenge. $100 for the top prize. You don't have to mimic any moves, just do the best dance you can do. What else I was gonna say about that? If you don't like the lyrics of the song, you can do the instrumental. I don't care. But here we go. All right, y'all. So that is Miss Regina from the Regina Show. Feel free to subscribe to the Regina Show over there. She's doing her various things and letting you know how to keep your body tone, your legs tone, from your hips to your head, to your arms, to your toes, and everything else in between. So feel free to check out the Regina Show. That is Miss Regina in the video. That is the first submission that I have. Feel free to submit at skavatarnation@gmail.com, skavatarnation@gmail.com. And dance to the body song. What's up, Terry P? How you doing? What's up, Sister Crystal? How you doing? Let's talk classic hip hop with Sister Crystal. Make sure you go over there and subscribe to Sister Crystal. Sister Crystal is one of my stereo partners in crime. Well, I ain't gonna say partner in crime, but one of my stereo colleagues. So definitely give her a click on the view in the subscription. We definitely do But she's always on Stereo. So make sure you guys go follow her on Stereo. We are still over there. We're not giving up on Stereo. We believe, and we shall achieve. All right. Okay. Hello, Sister Crystal. How you doing? We may do an after show, Sister Crystal, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What's up, Slappy? Slappy, how you doing? How you doing, Slappy? Slappy, a lot of people trying to slap me around, girl. How you doing, Slappy? Oh, you had a lot to say over there. I saw you. I don't say anything, but I be watching, Slappy. You keep doing your thing, girl. I know you were talking about that nose stick, baby. That nose stick, baby. Put in your way. This is my friend Slappy, y'all. Here we go.
Bitch, you don't tell me the kind who the fuck. You ain't my daddy, nigga. Like the fuck. All you gotta do is say the word, child. Like, calm down, calm down. Like, bitch, you don't tell me the kind who the fuck. You ain't my daddy, nigga. Like the fuck. You an avatar, dude. Like, ain't nobody sweating you like that.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
You an avatar, dude. Like, ain't nobody sweating you like that. All you gotta do is say the word, child. Like, bye.
Oh Lord.
Yes, that's my friend Slappy. Now Slappy cursed me out. See, Slappy cursed me out, right? But we make up now. We make up. I know a lot of people don't like that. We made up, but I think that somebody had their arm in the back of Slappy, man. Somebody had the arm in the back of Slappy when making Slappy do crazy things, like turning her head all around and saying bad things about Sir King. So Slappy and I made up like true people do. So thank you, Slappy, for being, you understand where I was coming from. So thank you, Slappy. I really do appreciate that. All right. Thank you so much. All right, y'all. Before we start, let's get into the palm tree segment. Thank you, Slappy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being an adult and not calling me a little boy, because I would never call you a little boy, even you are a miniature grown man that is scared. Some man named No Stick Baby is scared of you because you're a white ventriloquist doll, even though you wish he had a white man. But let me digress, man. Let me digress. Let me get into the palm tree segment of the news. Here we go. Now I may transform. I may get into another identity after we do this intro. I'll be right back.
Something just ain't right. It just ain't right.
All right, and we're back. We're back. All right, so let me say, if you were here in the beginning, Bostick needs to man up. Let's just be honest. Okay, he's sitting under the bosom of Les Watkins, talking all that crap. I really didn't care about what he said today. I heard a little bit of it, like 15 seconds, and I thought it was just like a rerun. I'm not going to really address him. Like, this is a man-to-man issue, and I don't like men that hide behind women. It's okay to use somebody's platform, but if you got something to say, you need to come hit the link. Everybody sees you for the weak man that you are, sitting over that lady's platform, canoodling behind the scenes. You even confirm that you're talking your email, okay? So I got no respect for you. Nobody doesn't respect you because you're sitting over there hiding behind on a woman's platform. We've asked you numerous of times, if you really got an issue, to come hit the link and have a man-to-man discussion. It will be respectful, but you're not going to keep thinking you could disrespect us and keep getting a response. I'm sorry, that is weak. You're sitting over behind Les Watkins' platform with all your bird chest puffed up and out and everything, but you're not saying a damn thing when we hit the link. And you admit that you watch. So you sitting up there in the skyscraper just looking down, chittering and chattering because you don't want to address us like men. So until you do, we're going to stop talking about you. You're irrelevant. Get your own platform and stop sucking the Tata milk out of Les Watkins' tatas. All right, I'm done with that. Next up, we're going to talk about the hypocrites. In this situation, really, I'm not whining or complaining, but I really do not like what happened today over on the Jingle Man's platform. Okay, so if y'all got some affinity for him, it is what it is. It's not a personal attack, but I just call it out for how I see it. Okay, so I went over there to the Jingle Man platform. He seemed to be in his feelings. He had blocked me. He blocked my channel. So I went in my backup channel and went over there. And I was just saying, yo, because I'm looking at the chat. I'm listening to the commentary, whatever. He's talking about he had to get a new mic. And always he's got to relate it to something sexual. So he said something about his mic being something like a big schlong or some crazy thing. I'm like, oh, my God, can you just get a damn mic and just be happy that you got it without saying that you want to stick it up your rectum? My golly, I mean, just it is what it is, but whatever. So I'm looking through the chat, and I'm seeing the Dachshund Troll Kitty Little all up in the chat, and I'm like, wait a minute. So I'm like, no, I can't really assume that it's New Mexico because some people may be trying to copy. But there's one comment that stuck out in my mind. The dude said something about Billie Jean, about, oh, Billie Jean, is safe for Billie Jean to come back to social media. And I'm like, yo, who gonna mention Billie Jean in that context except for him? Now, y'all know what he did to Billie Jean. He called Billie Jean's job up, left, right, down, said the N-word to the regional manager or the area manager, all to just be a mad disrespectful. So I'm like, wait a minute, who gonna really say that about Billie Jean unless it was him? So then I went in on my backup page. I'm like, yo, New Mexico's in your chat trolling. Like, yo, you ain't gonna see this? Like, you trolling, being trolled, Duchess, because Duchess, maybe it was a game they were playing. So he was sitting up there trolling Duchess left and right, and Duchess would respond to the comments like a fool. I'm like, wow, okay. All right, so Duchess threatened me, I'm gonna block you unless you hit the link. I'm gonna block you unless you hit the link. I'm like, whatever, give me 2 minutes. Tim Blaine pops up there. So I'm like, all right, I'll just chill in the back. I'll just chill, in the chat section until Tim Blaine leaves. I didn't want to take over while he was going up there because Tim Blaine was seeking assistance on something regarding his Mac and things like that. So I'm like, whatever. When he's done, what's up, Rico? I said, when he's done, then I'll go up, right? Okay, so here go. Was the jingle man? Okay, Tim Blaine, but Sir King hit the link. Sir King hit the link. I'm like, damn, okay. Or else I'm blocking you. We're gonna do a 30-minute countdown. We're gonna do a 30-minute countdown. He actually did the whole little countdown thing. I was like, damn, he was like even like this. Now I ain't gonna make you sit through that whole countdown, but he actually did the whole countdown. I'm like, wow. All right. So then I roll up over there, okay? All right. I'm like, okay, Tim Blaine. I think Tim Blaine is still up there, or maybe he left. I'm not sure. So I guess Duchess had an issue about the whole thing I said about him being the whole monkey thing. I don't think that's cool. Like I said, you take a poll, a majority of African-American people are going to feel offended by you saying that people look like monkeys just due to the historical reference of Black people being compared to primates. Okay? What they're trying to say when they say primates ain't got nothing to do with no evolution of man. They're pretty much saying that, oh, y'all just primitive. Y'all are animals. You're like, you don't understand what you're doing. And like I said, if you can do all that editing with them damn filters, you sure enough could have put, like, okay, if you wanted to be focused on Truth Enterprise or whatever, you could have been, okay, monkey, then you would have made it up a moniker and had to put it on there over the picture of the monkey. We're not stupid, but you sitting up there telling us, oh, it's March Madness Monkey Month. No, it's basketball. It's March Madness. Not no March Madness Monkey Month. You the biggest monkey around here. But anyway, so I just felt like that was just kind of like messed up. You got these people telling you that. You got people who are older who went through the civil rights movement. Shit, your mama should be telling you that that's not cool. You know what I mean? But anyway, you just sit up there talking about all that, putting the monkeys up and all this other stuff. You ask me, well, why you come in here if you see a monkey? Dude, I'm not that childish like you. I ain't even blocked you from my page, so I don't even know how you and your feelings. I said what I said, and I think it's a detriment to what we're dealing with in the society. So here we go. All right. So I checked it. Somehow it's the private chat was already on. So Lord and behold, who do I see in the damn background in the private chat? Now, he was already in the private chat before I even got there, before I even clicked the link, because there was a list of messages. There was a list of messages by the racists. The racist is coming at Tim Blaine, saying all this stuff by calling him like a meth head or a meth man, saying something about the man having cancer, all this stuff. And I'm like, damn, you letting this man say this to your guests in the background? Now, we all know, if you're not familiar with StreamYard, we know who comes in our background. So it is not like, somebody could just sneak up on you. You know who's there, right? So let me just say this. If he'd let me on and that dude was back there before I was on, he knew he was back there. He had to know, because that's how you know. Like, I can see everybody who's waiting to come on and who's already on. So I'm like, damn, dude, you knew that dude was back there. You knew he was back there. And let me just say this. If you don't want nobody back there, you can ban somebody, okay? Or you could just kick them out. All right. So what they? Oh well, I can't do. They just have to be there if they click the link. No, no, no. Mm-mm. No, it was crazy, but no, it was no. But highly favored self, it's just insulting that you have Timothy Blaine up there, and you got this dude that was saying this vile and nasty stuff, and he playing in our face like you don't understand the magnitude of that. We just talking about monkey. You have a dude that's coming around here and call people the N word, call black people jobs. He just called a black baby a monkey, and you gonna sit up there and have him chilling in your background? Like that's just crazy. And then on top of that, he coming at Dutch. I mean, not coming at Dutch. He coming at Timothy Blaine. But you playing everybody saying, oh, it's not racist. It's not racial. It's not racist. I'm not saying, but you playing with a damn racist. Like, are you serious? Okay. Well, you saying he doesn't dislike. Okay. All right. Okay. That's just crazy. No, I don't care if he don't dislike him, but I'm just letting you know the dude is playing us all in our face. All in our face, letting him sit in the background, putting messages to his guest in the back. And then when I told Duchess this, he was like, well, he's not up on my platform. And I was like, oh, okay. So I'm just saying, oh, it's okay for you to say that, let him say that something about Tim Blaine's cancer, just sit up there and mock Tim Blaine's struggle and stuff like that. So it's okay for him to do that in the background and your guests can see it, right? Oh, but it's okay. But just because nobody else knows what's going on, it's okay. And then you got fake ass Ronnie Q who want to be like, oh, I'm pro-black and I'm for my black people sitting there condoning that behavior. And yet she herself even said the man's a racist, but want to come at me and tell me, oh, he can do whatever he wants to do on the channel. So he can sit up there and harass people, black people, and put up things about black people, but you sit up there want to jump down his throat. You would just sit up there talking about African Americans and what they got to go through and how they were not immigrants, they're not immigrants, they're actually slaves and all this stuff. You want to speak about African American situations and apply to African Americans, but in one instance, but want to sit up there and just say that it's okay for a racist to be accepted on somebody's platform and for their guests to be mocked in the background by the same person. Well, which is it, Ronnie Q? You're definitely the definition of hypocrisy. Definitely. And you're the epitome of what's wrong with the black community, that you will go against your own person that's speaking mad truth just to get at somebody because of your own personal issues. You ain't got no issue. And then on top of that, you lied on me and said that I was reading all the comments. You want to be a stickler for every word that someone says all the time, but you lied on me because I didn't read all the comments. I read some of the comments. And when I try to defend myself, you're going to sit there, oh, it doesn't matter. It's not your channel. You're not even a content creator, so you don't even know how StreamYard works. So you need to fall back and stay in your place. Okay? I don't know what Duchess and you got going on, but it's kind of weird. The man making a damn song about you. Thank you, Roddy Q. Who are you, first of all, except an irrelevant troll? You're probably the one that gets things started on LSA so he can feel good about himself. Unbelievable. I used to then be for black people, then go support that dude doing what he was doing in the background. He wasn't even talking about you. He wasn't even addressing you. You need to stay in your place. Sorry, y'all. That just had me a little bit heated. Just seeing that whole situation go down the way it did. And he's like, "Oh, I'm not gonna dox no kitty. I'm not gonna dox kitty litter. I'm not gonna dox kitty litter until they dox somebody, until they drop somebody's information." And I'm like, "Wait a minute. So it got to get to the point where somebody's information has to be leaked on your channel for you to take proactive action? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Now, when your information and stuff get leaked, and you want everybody to be crying and all that other stuff, like." Dude, like I said in the beginning, I really don't hope that you have to have a negative interaction with law enforcement for things for you to wake up. For you to wake up. It's sad. It's so sad. The one dude, you blocked Christopher out your chat. Christopher ain't done even that, close to that. I'm sorry I'm going on this tangent, but it's a shame. It's a damn shame. And the whole thing he did with Billie Jean was nothing but a mockery. And for that to go back in somebody's private chat and see that man, he was the only one making comments in the back in the private chat. And to see that the comments that he wrote was crazy. Crazy going after Tim Blaine. What did Tim Blaine call him? Not a damn thing. Except saying that he maybe potentially allegedly has an addiction or something. So if y'all don't know, he even tried to go after Tim Blaine's allegedly Social Security benefits. Are you serious? Don't expect people to care when things happen to you. You said, but we know nothing, so the racist comments were irrelevant. No, it's not that. It is not that at all. Why are we playing with people? I don't know if that was a comment and I'm not coming at you, but why are we playing with people who don't give a damn and who try to jeopardize our freedom. It's one thing to say things online, but we have numerous instances of this man trying to hamper people's lives, interrupt people's lives, dox people, and on top of that, and do it in the chat. And we keep telling you that it's him, and y'all gonna sit there and play with that man in the background. And then on top of that, his whole response was, well, I didn't say anything. Well, I didn't bring him up. But he's still in the background. Why you keep playing with that man? And he coming after one of the people that, you say you have a rapport with, who was just on your platform, who just told you what microphone to get. This man just helped you improve the audio sound of your broadcast and told you which microphone to get. And then on top of that, you're going to let the person that's trying to humiliate him in the background so he could see the messages. All right. Wow, that's some deep stuff. That's some deep stuff. That's crazy. For you mentioning what was typed in it was 2 talks. It was because because what I first said was, I was like, do you see who's in the background? I'm like, are you really letting this happen? And then I said, okay, he wanted to play dumb. Like, I didn't put him on blast at first, 2 talks. I really didn't. If you go back and look at the video, I didn't put him on blast. I didn't really say anything. So I was going to let him see how he was going to address it. I was like, are you really going to let this person, I said, do you see who's in the background? And he was like, oh, yeah, but I didn't let him up. I was like, what? So I'm like, okay, you think it's cool for this man to say that this man, make fun of this man's cancer battle? In this man's battle with addiction? That's what I said. So I didn't immediately put him on blast. But that reaction, I thought he was going to say, oh, I didn't know. Or, oh, let's get that out of here. No, I'm not down with that. I was like, but for him to say, yeah, but, he not on the screen, though. Like, damn. And like I said, Tim Blaine just told him how to fix his audio problems and told him which microphone to get. Like, I wish I could show the comments. Like, I wish I could. It was terrible. It was terrible. Hold on. It was absolutely terrible. It was terrible. I don't understand how y'all don't get that though. I wasn't trying to put him on blast because I didn't know if he knew he was there. I didn't know if he knew he was there. Hold on. I didn't know if he knew he was there, so I wasn't gonna put him on blast and come at him. But he's like, yeah, I didn't put him on screen though. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Oh. So, that's what I gotta say. It was just, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's just crazy to me. And then on top of that, like I said, that man said he would hang Duchess. And sit up there saying he would assault his mother, his own mother. Like, yeah, I know he knew. That's the sad part about it, though. That's the sad part about it. Because, like I said, in order to let me on, he had to see him on. And because he was asking me to go up there. You want to keep playing with him, let him play. That's all. Was it actually, or his buddy Chopper? I'm just asking because no. I don't think it was Chopper because, like I told you, he made reference. No. In the back, it was definitely him. It was definitely him. No, in the back, it was definitely him because he had his name of his page. So no, it wasn't Chopper. I'm not gonna put even Chopper in that. No. And then, like I said, the whole comment about Billie Jean. No. Look, like I said, my intention was not to put him on blast. Like I said, if you go back and listen, I was like, yo, do you know who this is back here? Do you see who's back here? And he responded, yeah, I know, but he's not up on the screen. And I said, even though he's coming at your guest? So it wasn't to put him on blast because sometimes you don't know who's in the background from a First of all, I can't see. When you go in as a guest, you can't see who else is in the background. The only reason I knew he was in the background was because of the private chat messages. So he could have been sitting there lurking the whole time, but I would not know. Only the person who would have known would have been Duchess. But when he started putting those comments, those chats, I could see the chats. I could see the chat comment. That's what I knew. And he was on his page. So let me see. And I'm only speaking about this because like after seeing the whole monkey thing, And then seeing this dude lurking in the background. And hold on, let me see something. I wanted to look at something real quick. Hold on one second. I'm trying to see something. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay. Okay, so this is what he said. He said, meth man is here. Then he gonna tell the man, hide your valuables, y'all. Shove the modem up your cancerous ass. And then he told him, get him out of here. He sucks the air from the room. So he's sitting up there trolling Timothy Blaine the whole time. Timothy Blaine is up there in the background. And Duchess is letting him do it. And all that. And then when I brought attention to the situation, he just said, oh, hell no, get her out of here. What you doing back here? You ain't gonna. No, he was like, well, I didn't bring him up. I didn't bring him up, did I? I didn't bring him up. So I didn't read all those comments. When I was there, I only read two out of the 5 or 6. So I don't know if Tim could see it. I don't know, but they were there. That's all I know. That's all I know. And then they're gonna tell me why you click on. I didn't click on no damn private comments when I was in the back. The private chat was already highlighted for me. So it's not like I intentionally went to go look. It was just there, and I looked and I saw. I'm like, yo, really? I was like, wow. What'd you say, Cassandra, Sir King? What do you want to switch out? No, I don't want. Listen, I don't want nobody to do anything. I don't want nobody to do nothing regarding his chat. I'm just bringing to attention. Like, I'm just saying, like, what did Lady T, and I'm not trying to bring Lady T into the situation at all. But Lady T was like, why do we keep playing with the dude? Why do you keep playing with the dude? Like, I feel like it's somewhat, we telling you, oh, okay, so it's okay for you to know that the racist is back there, but you're going to keep playing with the racist. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if the racist was in his chat, the people wouldn't be down for that. But they would, but since they don't know he's in the background, he's playing on I feel like them not knowing what's going on. You know what I mean? Because if that's the case, why can't that person come down in a regular name? Because the whole chat would get enraged. So why is it okay for him to troll his guest in the background and not get, it's just weird to me. It's so weird. It's like he's playing in y'all face. He know y'all won't cape for him or accept that person in the chat, but it's okay if he sits up there and secretly plays with him in the background. I think that's phony as hell, especially it's different than a regular troll. That dude is destructive, man. I've been telling y'all since day one that dude is destructive. Like, he coming for people's jobs, livelihoods, all that other stuff, calling CPS, all that stuff on people. It's crazy, doxing people. And that's why y'all can't get rid of them, because you got people over there like the Jingle Man sitting up there playing with them behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? So, So I just brought it to attention because I'm like, how the hell? I was like, what the hell? Like, those comments were vile. That's why it kind of caught my attention. I'm like, what the hell's going on? And then on top of that, you can't say that Duchess didn't know because he was on his page. His page. He wasn't kitty litter in the chat. He wasn't kitty litter in the background. He was on his page. So I don't get why Sir King saying he was in a back chat isn't an issue. I don't get why Sir King saying he was in the back chat is an issue. Like, I don't get that's even a question. I'm not trying to be rude. Well, you must not understand what's been going on regarding that particular individual, or else you will understand. So, Duchess probably still low-key mad Tim had an issue with those monkeys as he was joining Tim being trolled. Oh, okay. Maybe so. Okay. Yeah, I'm not telling y'all what to do either way. I'm just telling you to bring awareness. Like, I'm guarantee you, if that dude was to drop down in Duchess's chat, a lot of people would have a fit. But we didn't know Duchess was sitting there canoodling with the man in the background, and then on top of that, to be trashing Tim Blaine in his face if he saw those messages. That was crazy. And then for other people to be like, well, it doesn't matter. That's like sitting up there, okay, all right, I hate the KKK, but let's bring the KKK in the background where nobody can see him, and let's work together, and at the same time let him dog out the KKK black people. but we gonna do it and play in y'all face and pretend like I like y'all. And then maybe the KKK is telling me to call y'all monkeys in y'all face, but since I'm black, I can kind of get away with it. But I'm working with the KKK in the back, and y'all don't even know it. Do y'all see what I'm saying? That's what it seemed like. Oh, you say drop the link for Tim? Okay. Sorry, y'all. Just on a little bit of a tangent. My bad. Hello, Tim Blaine. Hope you're doing well. All right, I dropped the link. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Tim Blaine? All right, there's the link. I hope you got your Mac question answered. I think you had a Mac question as well. These new Macs are kind of messed up because they're forcing you to use Wi-Fi. That's the craziest part about it. All right, hold on. You ready? Give me a thumbs up. Uh-oh. Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. All right. Tell Squeenie available too?
Squeenie's resting.
Oh, Squeenie's resting. Okay, how you doing?
I'm okay. Hold on, I gotta get rid of this TV thing.
Squeenie available too?
Squeenie's resting.
Oh, Squeenie's resting. Okay, how you doing?
I had you on my big screen. Hold on, I gotta get rid of this. Hello, Sir King.
Hey,
I just got a message from one of your followers there. I'm not sure of the lady's name. She calls me sometimes.
Oh, okay. How you doing?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I was curious about this issue you were having about earlier today. With
so I was over there on Duchess's platform, and I saw you go over there, and I guess you allegedly helped him pick and choose a mic, because he was having some issues with, his sound.
Yeah,
and there was somebody in the background that was sitting up there pretty much saying some despicable things to you. And then when I went in the back, I saw it, and I told Duchess, I was like, yo, Duchess, you see this dude in the back? And he was like, yeah, but he's not up on my screen. But I'm like, yo, you still gonna let him come at, Tim Blaine like that? And I was just bringing awareness to the situation. I thought it was just mad crazy and disrespectful for him to allow that man on his platform.
Well, what is the background? What is the background? I mean, so you can see people backstage?
No, see, I didn't even know he was back there. The only reason I knew he was back there is because he started leaving messages in a private chat coming at you.
Right.
But
I didn't see it. I didn't see any of it. So is this Jason person?
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
Oh, there was someone on there saying that they were you when I was asking the question, technical question about the Apple computer.
That was me.
Okay, that was you.
That was me. Yeah, that was
okay. It said drop. I figured that out incidentally. The Apple computer does. You can use an Ether cord on it.
Right.
Yeah. So I'll work that out with them. But no, I don't mess with that dude, Jason, at all. Really, he makes me so angry. Even that he is still functioning in this section. I mean, I can't even describe how angry he makes me. I mean, I blew it up when he initially said he was going to dox me. I later found out that was Sean Bradley's doing, and it really pissed me off. And it pissed me off. And then when you had all these black people talking about, oh, the white man gonna take your channel. The white man gonna take your Social Security and all that. I said, what does him being white has to do with him doxing people? I mean, the crime is that he's doxing people. So they made this big old thing. Oh, are you scared of him? I said, girl, first of all, who is he?
Yeah,
I didn't even know who he was. But apparently, Sean Bradley had arranged for him to come and threaten me and get me all hot and bothered, and that way they could throw me off the show and he can take my place. I said, you didn't got to do all that. Wait.
Is that speculation? Is that confirmed?
No, I heard that come out of his mouth. That came out of his mouth. He said that after Atlanta, he was supposed to dox me and get me all riled, where I would blow up, and then he would take my place on that damn show. You didn't have to do any of that. It was not necessary.
He said that to you? He said that to you?
Jason said that in a video maybe 3 days after we got back from Atlanta.
But did Sean say that though?
No, Sean didn't say anything about him. He's tried to rib me afterwards, trying to say I was scared of the white man gonna take my channel. He said, "Oh, I'm not scared of a white man taking my my SSI and all this," like as if some white man has some power to take something from me. These people are so country. But I just didn't want to have anything to do with this person. First of all, I am totally opposed to doxing. I am writing a murder mystery right now, a novel about killing people who dox people, about how angry it could possibly make people. So it is actually a murder fantasy worked out on in fiction, right? But I hate that so much. And people don't seem to understand that how wrong that is. And all this race stuff and all this is N-word and all this kind of stuff. I just find that person just so disgusting to me.
I agree.
The idea that he will be on there, then is he trying to bait me in or something? I wouldn't be in with a person like that. That's somebody I would only have an interest in hurting him, physically hurting him. I'd have no other interest in him. I don't talk to people who call me niggers. I mean, I would never even have any encounter with a person like that. So as far as I know, I had one conversation with him because I recognize him as being a drug addict, a meth addict. And he even said it one time, only me and Tim Blaine know about meth. He has all the signs of being a meth addict. And I came to him one video and said that perhaps it was time for him to stop, time for him to get off of meth kind of thing. It wasn't anything to read him or anything like that. But then I find out he doxes other people and try to go into their jobs and all this kind of shit. And I said, why is this person even hanging around? And why are they encouraging him to be around? There should be no conversation. Somebody calls you a nigger, that means they are a racist person. However they want to frame it, they feel like they have a right to treat you in that way. It's wrong. It's totally wrong. So
I totally agree. And like I said, that's why I was appalled to see him in the background saying those things, to putting that in the private chat. I mean, I was just appalled. And when I brought attention to the situation, I was expecting, Duchess to be, oh, hell no, no, bye.
Still plays with him or something, right? They still have some kind of relationship?
It seems that way because he was like, oh, well, he's not on the screen. His response was, oh, well, he's not, and I never brought him up. But I'm like, you still playing with the man.
They should not be playing with him. Let what's the girl who pulled guns on him and all this stuff and scared him and all that? He had to go get restraining orders. Let her play with him. If she wants to play with him, because she has access to him. I'm in California. I can't get to that dude, so I have no interest in sparring with him at all. Nothing.
Yeah. J Dunn wants to come on. Do you mind if she comes up?
No, I don't care.
Hello.
Hey, Sir King. Hey, Tim.
Hello, the last Don.
What's good? No, I just wanted to come on here to speak to Tim because I saw him up here, but to say hey to you too, Sir King. But I just wanted to come here because this is off topic, but Fabo keeps saying that she was the first person I saw in Atlanta, when in fact Tim was the first person I saw in Atlanta because he was walking across the hallway in the mansion and I noticed him because nobody else was there but him and Wiley. And so I just want to come and say hey to him. But she done spread a narrative that I came there looking for her when I was already talking to Tim and Wiley before she even got there. That's all.
You came to Atlanta looking for her?
That's what she said. Yeah, that's the narrative, that I came up in the mansion looking for her.
No. I remember meeting you near the front door. I remember meeting
because
you. And I said, you told me your name, and I said, oh, I know you. I know you from online.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I hung out in my room. I hung out in my room most of the time until they were ready.
Tim didn't recognize me whenever I was there. And so I was like, Timothy Blaine. And he was just smiling. And then, he hugged me and all that kind of stuff. And, I talked to him. I talked to Wiley. I talked to Sean. Fibum was not even there, but she loved to say that. So I just wanted to come and say hey to Tim because I haven't talked to him since I saw him then.
Right. So you're still going to sue them?
Oh yeah. I got an attorney. And actually, I finally got my NDA because they withheld that from me. So we had to get that back. So I got that. We've looked over it, and I'm kind of just keeping everything under the vest. I don't know what the next stages are going to be because it's based on the legality of what's in that documentation. But what I can say, Tim, is based on the NDAs that other people sent me before I got my own. They have switched and changed that verbiage all left and right, depending on who they're giving it to. And I think that might be legal to do. I think, But it just goes to show that not everybody is signed up for the same thing, but you just don't know that you're not.
Right. Well, they can't change it after they give it to you, after you sign it.
Right. Yeah. And so it seems like, you know, you sign the one that you get, and then they send a totally different copy to the next person about what that person is supposed to do. So it's a whole bunch of just, you know, research about what's going on with it. But I'm willing to take my time with it and do what I got to do for it to see. Because at the end of the day, you were not in Orlando. But yeah, what happened in Orlando, like there could have been a whole type of situation if they had let me call the cops. And the fact that they hindered me from doing so only for it to be this way, it's like, okay, well, were you in the best interest of me, or were you in the best interest of yourself? And that's the bottom line.
I thought she was trying. I got the impression that Fire Monster did not have any storyline, and she decided to fight with you because that would give her a storyline, because all of the filming was taking place then was focusing on her and you, where she had no
right. That is true.
Before that.
Yeah, no, that is true. But then also, I think that Bama Girl was supposed to be my arch nemesis. But whenever I decided that I didn't want to do anything with her, because why? Why am I going to do something with Bama Girl? I don't want to. And because I said that, then that kind of led it down a whole nother different path. But no, between her, Bama Girl, and QB, it was a lot of stuff going on. But either way, I think the thing that fails us as Black people to a certain degree is that a lot of times we just take a type of treatment because we think that's how it's supposed to be. But sometimes it might cost you a little nickel and a dime to figure out what your rights really are. And that's all I'm doing in this regard.
So you felt ambushed?
I felt like I had only been there for like 3 minutes and some mess popped off. And what I came there to speak about, I never did get to speak about.
Right. So you were ambushed.
So when I signed the paper,
Nicole Tyler, the moment Nicole Tyler came in, they started jumping over the furniture to kill her. So I was thinking, well, what the hell was so? What did she say that was so horrible? And then after they all attacked her and they had to keep her away and stuff, I was starting to wonder, well, why did they bring her in the middle of the taping? I mean, why? She was already there in town with everybody else, right? But they specifically brought her in. It's like this was a plot. This was an ambush of her. And they thought they were going to do the same thing with Wally, because they brought Wally in after Nicole Tyler. But nobody reacted to Wally that way. Nobody wanted to fight him. Nobody wanted to beat him up. So he just sat down and started talking with everybody else. But I think both of them were set up.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And what I will say is that there were some people that was coming at Wally in Orlando. I mean, it was certain people that did. But at the end of the day, I just want to see exactly how professional are you. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I'm willing to just prove a point. And at this point, even if it leads me down a black hole, at least I'm going to prove a point to see, do you have your ducks in order? I want to see if you did this properly when you got people coming through. Right.
And did you provide security for these people if your whole plan was to get them here to fight, like a lot of reality shows do? Those are done by professionals, not by some YouTuber guy who just want to see people argue and yell and scream. Because when he does the StreamYard things, he encourages them to yell and scream and holler. Like most people are trying to get time that down so people can understand what's being said. He doesn't care anything about that. He actually thinks that that's reading you, right? So he likes to cook up all that drama. And if you're going to cook up all that drama, then you should make sure people are protected. Because if I could have got my hands around Jay Wilson's throat, I would have choked him out right there. And what, it was a couple of ladies standing beside me, right? If that was going to happen, why didn't you have adequate security? For him, I didn't need it for me.
So did he run? Or, I mean, he just said, do you know who I am? That's all he said, right?
No, I tried to come over to think at him. I lunged at him. And I mean, I repeated the story so many times by now, but I lunged at him and people were able to stop me and hold me back. You know how when you're in a fight with somebody, they'll hold you back kind of thing. So as I got more aggressive, this all happened, in a snap. just a few minutes. He backed down, of course, but I really would have hurt him, and I didn't know how angry I was at him. But I had been beefing with this guy for a whole year.
But was he talking trash to you?
For a whole year, absolutely. But dangerous what goes on behind these screens. That's why I have no desire at all to get into it with this Jason boy, because he may think it's funny, he's having fun, but I'm not having fun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to challenge myself. How much do you hate this dude? If somebody's online calling you niggers and shit, how angry can you become? So why are you playing with it? I don't play with nobody like that. I have to like you to even spar with you. You see what I'm saying? If I'm not getting anything out of it, why would I just have some fool over here just calling me names?
Yeah.
So I was amazed when you were saying that he was actually there. I said, oh, certainly this guy wouldn't be confronting me at this point. Why
he was there. I mean, I can show you the message, but I ain't trying to, get that man no problem.
I don't have nothing to do with that dude. Nothing. Nothing at all. He inspires me to want to write my newest novel.
So he's your inspiration.
I think the name is going to be "Doxing Can Be Hazardous to Your Health." Okay. Right. So I think, I don't know why people will still maintain relationships. I haven't seen any kind of personality or anything there that would draw people to that person. It's like the ultimate troll. But that race thing is not funny. There's no humor in it.
But the crazy thing about that, Tim, is that if you were to say something racially insensitive to him, then he would run around and scream and yell and everything. And that's the most hypocritical part about it, though.
Well, I never would. I would never care. I only want to put my hands on him. I would only want to punch him out.
Oh, Lord.
As far as conversation, I would have any interest in it.
Well, somebody in the chat says, was Jay Wilson talking crap to you in Atlanta, and that's why you were, so enraged to...
It was already enraged. I already asked the lady before we got to Atlanta, is he going to be there? Because I already suspected that this was the only reason they would want me in Atlanta. And she told me that the producer, yes, he's there. He's going to be there. So I already knew he was going to be there. I didn't know how I would react to him. Everyone else spoke when we kind of came together. I didn't speak to him. He didn't speak to me. It didn't happen. And it's fortunate for him that it didn't happen. It's fortunate for me also, because I probably would have went to jail. Because I don't know to what extent I would take that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And even right now, he's dead to me. I have no interest in sparring with him.
Well, I like both of y'all, but that's one of the things that I've said many times again, and that's why I'm happy that Tim is here, because they will allude to, or they will dismiss the fact of somebody being there, like if you ask or whatever, they will, until they already got you there. Because like, even I didn't know that Bama was even there until I was already at the airport about to board my plane.
Right.
And that's how I knew that she was there.
And you were already beefing with her?
Huh? Yeah, I had been beefing with her. Yeah, I had been beefing with her before Orlando.
Right.
And so I didn't even know that she was going to be there. Now, I knew Fababe was going to be there, but I had met Fababe in Atlanta. And Tim, you bear witness that Fababe didn't try to fight me in Atlanta. No. She didn't have no issue with me. But then once I had made it there to the airport, and Sean had called me to see if I was at the airport, if I was getting on the plane, I told him, yeah, I'm here, XYZ. And then that's whenever I actually saw through, I think somebody had did a live that night before, and I saw that Bama Girl was there. But by that point, I had already took the Uber at the airport, about to board the plane and all that. So I just went on ahead and went.
Right.
But it's just, these half truths that people tell you in order to get you there. And then you don't know what you're getting into or what you're walking into.
Right. Yeah, she's an Amber. That's Fababe's character. She needs somebody to back her up. When she went to San Antonio, she went there to fight Tracy, supposedly. She had to have somebody with her. That's why she even paid for the other girl to go there with her to back her up, because she's basically a coward, right? So she likes other people to fight with her. So that doesn't surprise me. And she had no content. They needed people there for content. So she was what she was doing with you, I believe, is trying to create. I mean, why was she so angry with you? She got to jump all over counters and all this kind of craziness. Sean Bradley's trying to think like he's Tyler Perry or he's somebody whoever does these goddamn reality shows, and he used to throw these people together and they're all going to fight, right? But he doesn't have the skill. He doesn't have the skill to organize a reality show. He just getting people together. Oh, they want to. You gonna get her? You gonna get her? He sounds like a little girl, like little schoolyard girls who want to get people to fight each other. Put it down on arm. Knock it off. She said you won't knock it off, girl. Did you see it? And then he stands back and watch, like the demon or something. So
right.
I have no desire. Do you think they're gonna film again in April?
No, I'm not sure.
She already started dropping clues. She's gonna be in LA in April, and she's already told the girl 7 stars, I'm gonna be in your town in April. I got to do a shoot. Now, what other kind of shoot would she be doing?
Yeah, see, now that I don't know, Tim, because I don't know what they're going to film next.
Mhm.
But like I'm glancing here at the chat and whatnot about what people are saying. It's funny how they still want to try to drag me about how these people acted towards me. Yet and still, we've watched Babe try to push the blame on Bama. We've watched Bama try to push the blame on Five. We've watched both of them try to push the blame on each other about who started what and who started when. But the one thing is for certain and 2 things is for sure, that they can never say that Jay Dunn attacked anybody first.
Well, why
So as far as what
if they in content, why can't they go sock each other in the head? They can just fight each other if they need are desperate for content.
well at that time they was thick as thieves, so they was both trying to have each other's backs. But now that they both trying to drop the dime on each other. But my thing is, how in the world was I in the wrong for showing up to do a job that they told me I was going to do, or that Sean them told me that I was going to do, only for people to act a fool? And now the people acted a fool, they done fell out, and now they want to drop the dime on each other. I ain't up in that predicament. I don't have to lie about anything or say what I did or what I didn't do, because I ain't do shit except for what they told me that I was coming there to do.
Right. And so why would somebody even come there just to go in and go get jumped on? Let me fly out of town so you can jump on me. That doesn't make any sense. I think that was cruel on their part to know that they were setting you up to come on here to fight these people. I don't know when Five Bay told to get involved. They also had QB there. I guess he would have a part in this stuff too, because none of them.
Yeah, he was. QB was too, and that's the thing. Because people like, well, you were scared of Fi and Bama. No, it was Fi, Bama, and QB. And I don't give a damn. I'm not about to fight 2 women and a dude. Ain't no way. And you could say whatever you want to. I'm not about to do it. Right.
It's kind of pathetic that they wanted to film that. They wanted some of them to jump on you. They're like these kids on YouTube, the real young ones, when they want to get on the bus and beat somebody up and then film it to show it around the class. That's the mentality. But you can get somebody hurt though. Because I'm not one to be playing with. People think they know you so damn well because they saw you on YouTube. But I'm not the kind of person. And if they ever pitted me against a person like Jason, I was in the same damn room with him, they couldn't even control that. Right? So I don't know why they're pretending that they're some big producer. Sean is not no producer. When they ambushed me in that Zoom thing they had, they all screaming, yelling, hollering. He didn't turn off none of their microphones. No attempt to control anything at all. He had no interest in that. He thought that's reading you. Ooh, they read you. Ooh, I'm going to show the film. I'm going to show the girl. What the fuck reading is that? A bunch of bitches just hollering, screaming, yelling over each other? That was nothing. But to him, that's entertainment. So I'm glad to be done with it. It was an experience. It was a vacation. I ain't too much to worry about nobody putting their hands on me. We have to wait and see now if they're going to use the footage that they got of us acting a damn fool. I'm sure they're going to take the worst parts of that and they try to mix that into a documentary or something and say, well, you signed the DNA. I mean, we own everything that's on there. So that is in the DNA that I have here.
But I don't think that's Jadon. You can correct me. NDA doesn't say that you just sign over your rights. That pretty much says you won't speak about the situation or the project, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, it speaks about not speaking about it. And that's one of the reasons why I was hell bent on getting mine, which we were able to get. Because people say different things. Certain people's NDAs say that because they were considered work for hire, that everything was owned by the production company. However,
the problem there was if we were work for hire, where was the hire? We didn't get any money.
Right. I agree with that. And that's why I wanted to let legal people look at that. But then other people's NDAs actually didn't even say the work for hire part, because those were the people that were put in it initially before, I guess, they knew how to cross their I's or dot their T's. Dot their I's and cross their T's. So, it's almost like they've been trying to revise it as they go along, based on whatever hiccup they get from a content creator after they have already dealt with the situation. Then they try to revise and flip it and change it to try to fit them in order to give that contract to the next person. And that's the problem with it, really, is that you don't even have in concrete evidence what you plan to really do with this or how you plan to do this footage. And that's the reason, too, why they have been just putting it on YouTube whenever they feel like putting it, because they don't like somebody else's opinion.
But how you going to just take people's lives, use their life, tell them they can't talk about it, but you're going to use it, and then you own it, and there's nothing in it for the person at all, nothing at all? Why would they do that? That's a deceptive practice, honey. And mine definitely did say that they own the whatever footage, whatever they use. Right. And we were supposed to be hired, but I'm not hired. An NDA, let me make sure I'm saying it right. In non-disclosure agreement. That is a financial arrangement, right? Like the girl Stormy Daniels, when she signed the NDA with Donald Trump,
hello,
they paid her $250,000 cash.
Hello,
right?
man. Hello, Jay.
Hi,
hello,
lovely.
How y'all doing?
I was going to ask him
hello,
a question.
My opinion, which is probably don't really mean nothing much.
Okay.
But I just want to say this. I get where y'all going, but I really feel like this conversation is weak, because at the end of the day, if y'all ain't on the show, why y'all still talking about it? J Don, don't come for me, because I'm just speaking facts. So I'm coming because I know you gonna come. So let me just talk, and then if we gotta get there, we can go there. But I'm just speaking.
I'm talking to. Hold on, but you just mentioned I'm talking to Tim because I'm legally pursuing it.
Okay,
and
well,
perfectly fair for me to do. I don't have to be on no show for me to legally pursue it.
I mean, it seems like some bitterness. I mean, that's what I'm getting.
It's not about anything bitter, ma'am. I moved here to Atlanta because I was working in film. That paid me. That gave me benefits. So there is no way I'm bitter behind this. There is no way. But if I get up here and talk to Tim about what I know, that should be perfectly fine without you coming up here talking about, well, y'all ain't up in it. Who gives a fuck about being up in it? I don't need to be up in it.
Hold up. Now, see, I try to come up here real be nice. I'm not going to disrespect Sir King panel, but what you not going to do, you ain't going to make a shake on me. That's what you not going to do. I ain't taking no sides. I was just speaking in general. See, that's what you always do. You can't even take a grown person talking to you. You getting all hyper, and I'm not even there. I'm just speaking in general.
I promise you I'm not hype.
Why are you going there?
I'm not hype, man.
I come off you like that.
But I'm not hype.
Okay, she's not hype. She's not hype. So let's have a
conversation. Dark and Lovely, you say that we have no right to speak on the show because we're
no. I didn't say y'all don't have a right. What I said, if it's nothing to that, okay, if she have a law matter that she pursuing, let her lawyer deal with it. Why are you all up on here and instead of chatting about it, make it do what it do? And then the same time with you, Mrs. Timberlane, no disrespect, you offer the show. So why you keep going? At the end of the day, let that shit rock, let it go. Evidently it seems like some weak blood.
Okay, no, I don't seem weak. Let me explain to you.
Okay,
go. I feel that I can speak on this show anytime I want to, and why I believe that these people have made me their enemy. They had the ones that tell me they're going to come and dox me for my Social Security. They are the ones with all the comments about my personal. Listen, what I'm saying, I listen to you, Please listen to me.
I'm gonna respect you, but that
Okay,
little
all right. Well, can I say what I'm gonna say then?
Anybody disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect them. Simple
Okay,
as that.
baby, listen. You have to let other people talk.
And let L. Leonard, because he can't he can, and I can ask a question.
You have to allow people to speak, honey. What do you mean?
No, I'm looking at the chat. That's people talking to me.
But don't look at the chat. Listen.
Okay.
Allow me a couple minutes, please, so we can be nice to each other.
Yes, sir.
The show took me out of the comfort of my own home. They took me to Atlanta, Georgia, right? The show now has whatever they filmed of me. They now own that. That is theirs. So the only thing I'm gonna ever get from the show is this right here, talking about the show. So if they want to use me, I want to use them as well, right? Listen, those people took my life. How can you go and take someone's life and take film of them? Everybody in film gets paid, honey. Hey,
I don't mean to cut you off. Can I ask you a question?
Those people conned us.
Mr. Sam, can I ask you a question, not to cut you off?
They used us.
They took your life. Did they hijack you and made you get on the plane or get there to go there? I mean, how did they hijack you and do all that? I mean, nobody take your life. You went because that you thought and you believed in that situation at the time. So it's no like nobody took your life.
That's a con. I went there because I believed what?
Like you said, ain't nobody use you.
Wait a minute.
Now you say I.
Hold
you
on.
You gotta look at the words you using. They.
No, I don't got
now
to look
you say I.
Girl, dark and lovely. Are you drinking?
No, sir.
Okay. Why is it so hard for you to have a conversation?
What do you mean, am I drinking? What do that got to do? If I was drinking,
you're spitting words like you're stuck up in Sean Bradley's ass or something, and you don't let a person say any goddamn thing back to you.
I don't even know Sean Bradley like that, sir.
Girl, would you please shut up?
I'm a whole grown woman.
You shut the fuck up.
You kiss my ass, you old motherfucking common fake ass bitch. You disrespectful old ass bastard ass motherfucker. I came here to talk to you the right way. You mad because it ain't no show. You ain't going. You win. Left that dog. Fuck you and whatever you saying. Fuck you, bitch. You ain't shit but an old ass miserable ass nigga. That's why your motherfucking man gone. Fuck you.
Stupid asshole. I tried and tried. Can I say any goddamn thing? You just like them.
You ain't gonna keep on talking. Don't let me talk.
Girl, shut up. You don't have to
shut up, bitch. Fuck you talking about? Fuck your old ass miserable ass. Now try to respect you. Fuck you.
Good share.
Fuck you talking about?
Dark and lovely.
You mad about the show?
Dark and
it's
lovely.
over.
Dark and lovely.
Next one they go cardiac arrest.
Fuck
you.
You stupid ass bitch. What the fuck
you talking about Sean Bradley, this one and that one? I'm Team Bay Nation and motherfucking I fuck with Sean Bradley and them. But you is a miserable motherfucker.
No,
you old motherfucking bastard.
And looking at that goddamn wig on your head, bitch. The dog look better than that thing on the top of your goddamn head.
You kiss my ass and my wig, bitch. And guess what?
Girl,
ain't nothing no wig about my head, baby. If you look into it, and I'm a good about myself, and I'm living my best life. You the one up there, man. When motherfucker that man was about to dox you with that Social Security, you was about to have a cardiac arrest, bitch.
Because it ain't theirs. You stupid.
Shut the fuck up.
Stupid ass.
How about that?
Girl, if you are stupid, you shut up and learn. You gotta learn something.
Shut the fuck up. You gonna have fucking with me, you gonna have a stroke. Fucking with me, you gonna have a stroke. Fuck is you chatting about? You ain't always right, nigga.
Dark and lovely. Who sent you?
Nobody sent me. I don't like how he just be going. He think he knows something. Fuck he mean. Fuck
he
you mean?
On the show though. He was on the show, so he has the right to feel.
No, I came and asked a question, and I was trying to be respectful.
Well, you're not working. You're not very successful at it, honey.
Well, fuck you, and you ain't been respectful all your life. You motherfucking convict. What you talking about?
Ignorant, stupid.
Don't do that.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Don't do that.
What you talking about?
Oh, Jesus, you can't say
779311,
Dark and
motherfucking
lovely.
them.
Can we try to
And
have a
I'm
civil
out of here. Fuck
conversation?
you and everything you stand for.
No,
Okay.
can we try to have a civil conversation, Dark and lovely? Is
The
that
dog
possible?
in your arms look better than that dog on your head. Let me just
What
say
dog in my arms?
on the picture.
That dog on your bed look better than the dog on your face. How about that, you old handsome brother?
The puppy
Fuck you
is
talking
cuter
about?
than you.
Fuck you talking about? Let's go.
You look better than that
I'll
wig
bake
on
your ass
thing
up
on
out of
your
that
head,
shit.
girl.
Fuck you
It look
talking
like
about?
it look like you killed somebody, dog.
No,
and put
you
it on
look
your
like
head.
you've been dead in jail. That's
Stupid
why
ass
you
motherfucker.
suffering. You
Girl,
heart
why you
attack,
up there?
diabetes.
Why you over there?
You just lonely. You
Girl.
lonely, bitch. You lonely.
How the fuck you know
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
lonely?
come on the screen. That's not my picture. You want me to show face? You want me to stand up?
No, don't show your face.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
You
it's too
look
late.
like your dog, bitch.
Just showing it.
Don't, girl,
Dark and
I listen
lovely.
to you. I already know what you look like. Don't
I try to
please.
respect my elders, but this
Do not show
nigga don't
your
get no respect from me.
Girl,
Fuck him.
Girl,
I'm Babe Nation all day. Fuck him.
Oh, that's
Fuck
the
you,
problem.
nigga.
Okay, you Babe Nation. Okay, I see.
Fuck him.
Just like them. Exactly.
Fuck you.
I'm fucking
You
you.
old ass, bitch ass, bastard ass motherfucker.
Oh, I let him have it, girl. I said, fuck
you. All you know is 5A. You want to fuck her, you old ass
Oh
bastard.
no, oh Lord.
Because you
Fuck
have.
you mean? We coming through, bitch.
I wish a bitch would run up in here coming through.
Yeah, ain't nobody running up in there with them
I
roaches
hope one
and
of you
them
bald
dogs,
head
bitch.
bitches.
Shut the
I
fuck
hope
up.
one of you bald head motherfuckers do come up in here.
Bald head, bitch. Look, you ain't never had no head or no bald head in how many
Whatever you
years?
decide to do, girl. Do not
That's
show
what's
your
wrong
face.
with you. You need some pussy.
No.
You old heavy nuts motherfucker.
No.
Get all them statues out your house. Looking like you that motherfucker. Starving this son motherfucker.
Oh.
No.
Girl.
Boy.
Even worse than seeing your face. I'm sure.
I don't give a fuck about nothing you talking about. None of that shit. I ain't hearing it. Fuck is you playing with? You don't want this work.
Girl,
you don't want this work. Babe Nation all day. Fuck
Lord,
you.
don't come over here.
No disrespect, Sir King.
Hundreds of times. What else you
No
gonna say?
disrespect, Sir King. Fuck his old handsome Gretel ass ass. Fuck him. He need to lay down. He mad because he ain't on the show. Shut the fuck up. Tell me, what the fuck? Make your mind up.
Well, girl,
wait a minute. They took my life. They ain't take shit from you. They fed your little saggy pants ass. Fuck you talking about?
That bitch was over for a fucking sandwich.
Shut the fuck up, but you went.
Hey, you can't be cursing.
But you went.
Platform. Dark and lovely. Come on now. Come on.
Nah, you better tell him to come on now.
Well, he ain't. Come on now. How can we have peace between y'all two? Can y'all work it out?
Now, I came up there trying to be respectful, talking to J Don. Me and J Don got a little juicy, but it let it alone. He want to get all the way out there. Yeah, he elder than me, but I respect that. But he ain't gonna just take me how he want to take me. What you mean?
J-Don,
and I drop that and I leave.
Can I ask the question?
You ain't gonna ask me nothing because I don't answer to no 777-9311. I don't answer them nothing. No, sir, you can't ask me nothing. You better talk to Sir King.
Could you take a break?
No, sir.
Could somebody else talk?
No.
Girl.
Can
you get off SSI?
All right. Okay, I gotta go to bed. I already took my melatonin. Listen
no, I don't got no cool 100 voice.
Gotta get a
I'm
word
down here chilling because I'm in my basement.
Okay,
so mind your motherfucker.
Go ahead, Tim.
Why is this woman on here talking about I have no business saying anything about the show after they've used my image? They've all taken possession of it, and it's got nothing to do with her. Why is she talking about the show? Are you even on the show? Do you have any affiliation with show? Why are you running your goddamn mouth? Why?
Absolutely, Tim. Absolutely not. She is not a part of it. Even when she tried to exploit her own son and say that Rita was trying to fuck her son, her teenage son, and she got an exclusive interview with Firebomb about her teenage son. And even when she brought him up in the mix with that motherfucking foolishness, she still didn't get a call from the show. So I'm trying to figure out if they didn't want your dusty ass, they don't want your dusty ass son that you tried to put on YouTube, trying to act like Rita wanted him and all this kind of stuff. Now you want to tell people what they can and can't speak about. Hell no.
Don't do it. I promise you, baby.
It's been
You don't
nice.
want
Thank you, guys. Goodbye.
Okay, good night. Good night, Mr.
Thank
Blue
you.
Man.
No
Jay
All right,
Don.
good night,
Okay.
Tim.
I'm
Goodbye,
not even gonna go there.
Bye,
You
Tim.
talking about my
night.
son.
God
I ain't
love
even putting nothing out
God
there
love
to you
you.
about none of that
Thank you,
and all
Tim.
that. And I'm not gonna bring Rita in that because Rita not here to defend herself. This don't have nothing to do with me and Rita. Let's talk about me and you in the show. All that weak ass shit you talking about, that don't got nothing to do with nothing. How about that?
The fact is, you
No,
want
the
to
fact is,
criticize me.
that's all you got. That's all you got. And I know you're a dox queen, so dox me. And when you dox me, you gonna leave me the fuck alone, cause you gonna see.
Talk to a drunk.
You say what?
I didn't come here to talk to a drunk. I simply got on here and
Go
said,
ahead,
"Hey,
little Chuck E. Cheese mouth ass bitch. Them little
you can
shot
call
ups
me
in your
whatever
mouth.
you want to. You can call me whatever you want."
Girl, if I wake my wife up right now, she'll get on camera and bake your little petey party
Yo,
looking
wait,
ass.
you got a wife? Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
my whole wife. I got a whole wife. I've been with my wife for 16 years. And baby, you can't get this smoke. Now let's go.
Oh,
I drive to Georgia. I got a motherfucking niece live in Georgia. You don't want this smoke. Hey, J Don, you can play with whoever the fuck you want to play with.
Oh,
but
Lord.
this is not what you want.
Ma'am, I simply stated what
Okay,
I
I'm
stated.
simply telling you, fuck all that you talking. I'm talking some real shit. Now let's go.
Where
We ain't
y'all
got to
going?
do all this on Sir King shit.
Where
We
y'all
can
going
meet
to?
up.
Don't leave. Where y'all going?
I ain't going nowhere.
Oh, okay. You said let's
Because
go.
if I gotta go up there and wake my wife up and put on this motherfucking cam, which I will not do, but I will come to you. I definitely, yes, I did drove to Baltimore. I did.
Hold on. How you said you ain't going nowhere, but then you turn around and say you're gonna come to me? Now, if you come to me, that means you gotta go somewhere. You know that means you gotta go somewhere.
I'm reading the chat. Ain't talking to you. You know what? You know what? I'm reading the chat. Ain't talking to you. You know what? You mad? You jumping on everybody's panel because you can't go over Breeze no more. You got they to ban your ass from over there. Now you trying to get some little light over on 13. Look, I ain't trying to do none of that shit with you. If you want to see me. And then guess what? One thing for sure, it's on lesbian on lesbian. Let's go.
Girl, I was over here talking to
Nah, girl, my ass. Bitch, I'm 47. I'll rock your ass. I'll rock you like your mother dead in her grave. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck your dead ass mother.
Hold on.
Oh, that's fine about my mama. That's perfectly
Fuck your
fine.
mother. Fuck your mother.
I'm still living better than you.
I'm calling all shots. Fuck your mother.
Oh, no.
Who the fuck cares if it look like I'm Humpty Dumpty? I can motherfucking run. I could walk. I could sprint. I could put on skates. I could skate around the skate rink. I could put on ice skates. I could skate around the ice skating rink. I could do every motherfucking thing. Knees knocking and all. And I could put on the strap. Who the fuck cares if it look like I'm Humpty Dumpty?
Bitch, you don't want this.
Wait.
Hold on, Sir King. Sir King.
Listen,
Now, if I'm having trying to have a decent conversation with this woman.
No, I try to be nice to your bitch ass now. It's all everything goes.
Right now.
Everything goes. Fuck you, bitch.
What I'm not going to do is
like
allow
that.
this
Say like that. Then you gonna try to bring up my son and Rita. Me and Rita don't have nothing. Me and Rita don't even talk.
I can't hear you, J Don.
But that's all you got, bitch. Keep my name out your mouth.
I can't hear you, J Don.
Fuck, I'm making shake, bitch.
I can't hear you, J Don. I can't hear you.
What? Fuck that bitch, cause she down. She got them little teeth. She can't talk that loud, little dumbass bitch. There, work
person. Can we stop? Can you say like just dumb? Can you just say dumbass?
Dumbass J Don. Dumbass, slow ass, bitch ass J Don.
Okay, excuse me. Do you have a crush on?
She was all trying to be on D Spot. D Spot said no. Brianna said no. Rita said no. Everybody said no.
Well, Avatar Nation said yes.
And that's why she gonna jumping on your platform. She gonna make your shit bad. With her little baby TJ.
Oh Lord.
Little rockabye baby.
Oh Lord. Hello.
What you talking about?
Do you have a crush on J Don?
Fuck no, I got a whole wife. I've been
I
with my
know.
wife 16 years.
How many years?
What you talking about?
You said 16?
16.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Look it up. The fuck? She probably over there trying to dox me now. And bitch, when you dox me, I'm gonna come to ATL on the breakaway.
But is it true that you were trying? Is it true that you were trying to get
now
your?
This gonna be a motherfucking rewind.
Okay, dark and lovely. Dark. Hey, focus your
Auntie
attention on me.
Hi, baby, I love you.
Hey, focus your attention on me. Focus your attention on me. All right.
Yes, how you?
Dark and
Yes.
lovely. Okay, was it true that you were trying to have your son date 5A?
My son date 5A.
No, she did an interview with.
Look, let me tell you something, Sir King. With all due respect. Look, let me tell you something. With all due respect, I don't want to go there with that Rita situation. We squash that. This little bam ass, no teeth ass bitch trying to bring that shit up because she want to start something. That was between me and Rita. It has nothing to do with her. That's how weak she is. That's why don't nobody want to be bothered with her. Anything she thinks she can get to talk about, she try to blow some shit out. That shit is over the river and through the woods to grandfather's house to go. So go back to your dead ass mother and bury that.
No, stop. You can't do that.
Bitch.
Don't do that.
Fuck her. Don't bring up my son. Fuck you mean?
But your son living though.
Well,
your son is living.
So what?
She talk about
She
that's
brought
not
up
right or
stuff that she
wrong.
brought to
She
YouTube.
bringing up
She
my
brought up
son.
stuff that you brought to you, but you brought that to YouTube. So it's nothing that's out of line. You feel me? But talking about the deceased and the dead, that's wrong. You feel me? Granted, Jay Dunn's
Well,
pissing
they
you off
put her
right
dead
now, but
mother out there. I didn't know about that.
I get that. But roast Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn mother is not in this picture.
Okay,
You
well,
feel me?
tell her to roast me and don't roast my son.
But you put your son on fire bombs for
Okay,
an
see, she keep on going, see? And I keep on, and she keep talking about my son.
Rita
And I'm
or
about
was
to
it
let my
5A?
son get on here and rock.
Was it Rita or was it
Now,
5A?
he about to be 20 next month. Now, we can do it. Now, however you want to go, Sir King. Now, you going to tell me, don't talk about her mother, but she going to keep talking about my son? Leave that shit alone. Let me and her go. Whatever me and Rita had don't have nothing to do with you. You went over there trying to kiss out Rita. Rita canceled you. Everybody done canceled your ass, bitch. Your mother canceled you when she died.
An interview with Firebomb. She put her son for an interview
There
with
she go,
Firebomb
see,
so that they could get cash apps and all types of shit.
What the fuck? I ain't never getting no cash app or nothing. That wasn't even what that was about. See what I mean? And you gonna let this go, but y'all gonna tell me don't say nothing about her dead ass, crinkle face ass, under the ground, dirt face ass mother.
No.
Fuck, she ain't gonna talk about.
No.
Listen.
I don't like that whole death
She
stuff.
bringing up what was brought to YouTube. You feel me? And granted, they talked about
Right,
her mother,
she
but
brought her
you have
son
to
for
be,
an
you
interview
have to
to
be able to.
Firebomb.
Yeah, you have to be able to decipher the two, and you can't put them in the same category. Her mother's deceased. That's a totally different topic, but I mean, you did sort of bring him onto YouTube, so that's like commentary. You feel me? For anybody who brings their child on YouTube, regardless of their age. But talking about the deceased and kids, come on now, y'all can separate.
But why you letting her even bring my son into it?
Because she's bringing your son into it. You feel me? Because you brought him onto YouTube for an interview.
Okay, I knew about her mother being dead on YouTube.
But they're different.
But ain't no but I don't know that lady. She don't know my son.
It's not about.
So the
Don't get
same
me
way I
wrong.
found
It's not
out
about the stuttering.
her mother being dead.
It's
Same way
using
she
your-
found
it's
out about
using
my
your whole
son.
brain.
So let me and her go back and forth.
All right, whatever. Niggas ain't listening.
I hear what you saying, Lemon. And the thing is, this woman could try to throw jabs at my mother. That's fine. My mother left me set up right, bitch. You
Why
could never
your
leave
mother
your
left
son.
you set up right,
You
bitch.
could never leave
Bitch,
your son
if your
set up.
mother left you
my
set up
mother left
right,
me
bitch,
set up.
you wouldn't be laying in that dilapidated ass bed, bitch. You have a whole bitch, bitch. I got a whole woman, bitch. Let's talk about me and you, bitch.
Okay,
Bitch,
I'm not
hey,
about to argue
anybody that follow me on Instagram, I got 2 pages. Look at my life. And they're on real life shit. Bitch, you could never. You could never.
I'm not about to argue with drunk people. That's why I had left
Bitch,
off
ain't
here.
nothing drunk about me. Nothing. Fuck you talking about? And
I
then,
think
Sir King, you
Dark and
wrong
Lovely. I
though.
think
You gonna let
Dark.
her talk that shit and then keep on telling me don't talk about her mother, but she talking about my son and bringing Rita in that. And me and Rita ain't even on no beef, and I don't want to get no beef with her. But if we do, it'll be that. But that's a water over bridge. But she don't know how to fight her own war. She got to bring shit in. Every time she get in the beef, she
Ain't
always
it
bring
water
other
under a
shit in.
bridge?
She
Not
a
over a
weak
bridge.
ass little teeny tiny tubby teeth ass bitch.
But that's why she keep coming at you, because you keep disrespecting her. Y'all just need to squad. Just like don't mention. Just keep it on y'all.
Hey, what you mean?
Anything else you want to say, Dark and Lovely?
Nah, I came up here to
No.
voice my opinion, and that was it, and that was all. But you know, it
Okay.
is what it is.
Let me answer this question real quick. The person said, Lemon, she could talk about her son, but she can't talk about her mother. The difference is her son can respond if he wanted to. She can get her son back on YouTube to, you feel me, respond if needed. But her mother is dead. And I have a thing for don't talk about the dead, don't talk about the kids. That's me, not y'all. So I can't make y'all operate the way I do. You feel me? So no, I'm not saying that either party is right, but at least her son can respond. You feel me? So
Okay, and
y'all
you're
never gonna
right
have
about
me.
that, Lemon, and I
Yeah,
agree.
you feel
And
me?
to
And
a
I'm not
certain
trying to
degree,
say that.
but
I'm not
like
trying to tell you
y'all
how to
always
battle.
say on here. But listen, this how I tell you how this be playing so funny. Like everybody say, can't nobody tell you how to fight. So then this go out the window. My mother deceased. She could come at me about my mother. She ain't got to bring my son in it. Make it make sense.
You brought your son in it when you brought him on Firebones for an interview, bitch.
See, look at her. Talk about my mother, your dead ass mother. Let's go.
But let me just say this, Joe. I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but how does you bring your son with an interview regarding 5A equate to you being able to disrespect her mother? I don't get that. I just don't.
Well, one, I was just came on here to ask a question, Sir King. That's
Did you get
all.
your answer? What was the
Question that
question?
he
Well,
just
okay,
asked.
we was talking about the show. How did my son and Rita even come in a conversation? Let's get to that.
He just asked you a question that you have
No,
failed to
no,
answer.
no, no. We ain't gonna skip over the question on hand.
Don't
We was
skip over
talking
the
about the
question that
show.
he just
She called
asked.
herself.
He
Then
asked the
now I see
question
what
first.
Beyond and them be saying. She always try to dig low and get into something else. She try to take herself and bring my situation from Rita in here because she ain't had no fight. We was talking about the show and talking to Tim Blaine. She went all the way over to Rita and my son. Let's
But
call a spade a spade.
to be honest, you disrespected Tim Blaine by telling him why he keeps speaking on the show, a show that he was on and you not. So how you gonna check him for something that he has a stake or an investment in?
I was just speaking my own opinion. You drop your link, that's for people to get their opinion.
Right, and I am commenting on the opinion that you expressed.
Oh my God. I mean, so basically what you saying now, you can tell people how to respond, how to answer,
Saying how to
how to
respond,
say
I
what
just
No.
asked you. I said, how do you think or how does it look? You coming up here telling him why does he feel he can respond or speak about the show, a show that he
No,
was
what
on
I
and
was
you wasn't
saying
on.
because my thing was okay. If now, can I talk to you? Because she gonna jump in. Watch this. What I was saying, if y'all not tripping about the show, why y'all keep jumping from platform and talking about it? Let it go. It's no show. She got a lawsuit, and then most lawyers say you don't discuss a lawsuit when you're dealing with a lawsuit. Whether I'm slurring or not, I'm making my point. How about that?
All right, did you get your question answered or did you ask your question?
You know what, Sir King?
Did
I,
y'all
I
have
wouldn't.
past beef
did
prior
she
to
ask the
this? You
question?
and
Because I
Jada?
don't know what her question was. I don't think she even
Right.
asked the question.
No, what the question, I wasn't asking the question, I was making a statement. Because when I came on here and I was talking to her and him, and then me and her had an exchange of words, and then she took and turned it into about me and Rita and my son. What did that have to do with that conversation? Exactly.
But to be fair, you feel me? You clicked the link to ask your questions, but it kind of seemed like you came up here with a vengeance towards both of the parties because of who you support. It didn't seem like you came up here to ask questions just
Hold on,
on a
let me. Can I
general.
do something? I don't mean to cut you
Go
off.
ahead.
Please don't come telling me how to run my chat, okay, or how to run my live. I don't tell you how to run your live, and this is no disrespect. Dark and lovely. This is not a response to you. This is a response to somebody in my chat. I don't tell you how to run your live. I don't come over to your live telling you how to run your live. I don't comment on telling you how to run your live. So please don't come over telling me how to run my live. I would appreciate that. I'm being 100% respectful, okay? I'm not being agitated, but please don't tell me how to run my broadcast because I don't tell you how to run, run yours. All right? That'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you. All right, go ahead. Sorry, let me my fault on that one.
Oh yeah, and I'm not trying to make sense for J Dunn talking about her child. There's one thing to mention somebody's child and to actually talk about her child. She did mention him, so Dark and Lovely do have the right to respond back. You feel me?
But actually,
when
not to
anybody's
cut you off, and I respect you, but my son is a
yeah,
whole grown man. He right here,
yeah.
he be hearing everything, and ain't nothing wrong with him. He's not retarded or none of that. He can speak for himself. And if he get on here and disrespect her, then I'll be wrong. Now I'm gonna let him go. Come on, Christian, talk. Because she up there talking about all this about Rita. This don't have nothing to do with Rita. She not gonna talk about my son. Like, nah, none of that. None of that. Talking about slurring and all that. She don't want this work. All she about to do is fake docs. And guess what? Soon as she do it, I'm pulling up. My sister Makita live in Atlanta. And I'm coming. I'm not playing. First flight, I promise you. I'm not playing.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Makita?
but when you dox me, what you see? Arm robbery, kidnap. How about what you see? Show them. Show them papers. Show them papers. I ain't to be fucked with, bitch. I body, babe. My sister got a whole business up there.
You talking about Makita?
Yeah, that's my sister to do locks. Bitch, why do your hair? Now fuck with me.
Well, she ate my pussy last night, bitch.
You a motherfucker like she got a whole man.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? I'm lost as hell.
Don't keep on your phone.
Whoa.
She lying. Keith ain't even gay. Then you know she lying. She just want to be about something. Girl, you just saying. As big as Atlanta is, she gonna say Keita. She ate my pussy last night. Girl,
wait a minute. She talking about your sister? Oh Lord.
She don't even know my sister.
Oh my God.
Atlanta is so big. She just threw that out there because I said Atlanta.
Oh Lord.
J-Don, I know you really leaking. You need to take that stimulus and go buy you some pussy at this point.
Oh, I ain't never heard the P word so much in my life. Oh,
I apologize. Because how you just gonna randomly, now you know ATL is big as I don't know what. All of a sudden, because I said my sister's name, she gonna say, oh, Nikita, she ate my pussy last night. Girl, you was the weakest link. I promise you. Oh my goodness. And my sister don't even get down like that. She live with her whole husband.
No offense. Are you just antagonizing her, J Dunn, or you really got your pussy ate last night?
Try again.
Mom, can you say JJ? Lord have mercy.
Sorry.
It's called vagina. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, matter of fact, my sister's sick because she run a business. So J Don, you tried it.
Makita? Well, she the one that said her sister's name, Makita.
What's her last name?
Said, girl, I don't
What's
know.
Her last name? What part of Atlanta does she live in? What part of Atlanta does she live in?
I know I live in Cobb County and she ate my pussy.
You a motherfucker pop out loud your feet think you don't love your Jesus. That ain't where she live at.
Look, y'all talking about eating, y'all talking about Cobb County, corn on the cob, the P word. Come on, y'all. Y'all, come on. Can we say vagina of a JJ? That P word just
My bad.
My bad. You can just say ussy or something like that.
But J Dunn, are you saying that at a spite, or are you being serious about that whole situation?
You don't know my sister.
No, I'm being serious.
I got brother in Texas. I got sister in Georgia. I got family around. When she docs me, she gonna come up here and show y'all my paperwork. It's gonna say,
why would I dox you?
Robbery, and all
Why would
that
I
type of
doubt
shit.
you?
And
Why
I'm
would
an
I
SEO.
doubt
Bitch,
you?
my page
Why
don't make
would
me.
I
You
doubt
can't do
you?
nothing with me, J Don. You never been locked up.
Why
You
would
not
I
even a
doubt
real
you?
dyke.
No,
You a psyche
I
dyke, bitch.
cannot with
Let's
this lady.
go. You a psyche dyke. I'm a whole femme. You a psyche dyke.
What is a psyche dyke? What is a
She
psyche?
ain't really no dyke. She dicking and dyking.
What is a dyke that say psych? What is a psyche dyke?
Dicking and
Psyche dyke, she
dyking.
dicking and dyking. She
I don't
want
know
a
what
man,
psyche
but
dyke
she
is.
want to act like a nigga. That's what she doing.
J Dunn, are you interested in males at all?
She dicking and dyking.
Lemon, I done answered this before, and the
Look at her.
fact that
I never
What
heard
is a
it.
psyche dyke?
Honestly, I don't even.
on here
Don't
Sorry.
like a
is very
real
I just want to.
females
Lord.
on
No,
I'm sorry,
but I
J Dunn.
answered it before.
their gay side. A real dom,
Wait.
they be like, all right, baby, you got it, and they'll leave it alone. They be
Well,
like, all
dark
right,
and lovely. Dark and lovely. What
Dark
is
and
a
Lovely,
psyche
hold on.
dyke? Lemon, what's a psyche? Well, Lemon, you don't know, but dark and lovely, what's a psyche dyke?
psyche dyke is J Don.
What is that? You say psych.
My bad,
what
J
is it?
Dunn.
Next day-
Butter beans and
Lemon,
the
you
shit.
know what's that? Lemon,
No,
what's a psyche dyke?
because
No, I
because
didn't want to disrespect J Dunn.
when
Oh,
this
Sorry, I didn't know.
narrative is able to be gone on by somebody that everybody knows is
Can
drunk,
somebody tell
I
me
have
what
a
a psyche
problem
dyke?
with it.
Oh
A psyche
Lord,
dyke is J Don.
that
Most
ain't give you
doms
no
don't give you
answer.
all of that. My wife is laid back.
No.
Let me
J
tell you
Dunn
something.
didn't say
Hey,
she
hey,
was.
13, you asked me a question about the answer. My wife is laid back.
Yeah, I'm
She
about
don't
to
do
say
all
good
that.
night to
She don't
y'all
be
because I'm not about to sit
like how
here
she do. Most
and
real
listen to
doms, they
somebody talk
cool, calm, and
bullshit that
collected.
ain't true.
Wait. Sorry, I had to mute dark and lovely. What is a psyche dyke, J Dunn?
This woman is trying to say the same thing that Beach said about me on Pizarro's, that I like men. I've never been with a man, don't like a man, don't want to fuck with a man. I've
But you
been
just
out
wanna-
since I was 14. And
But
the
you want to
thing
be a
is,
man.
I feel you.
But you want to be a
no,
man.
That's different.
Stop, Sir King. Stop it. The
I'm
fact is, this
confused.
woman, and you could be confused. Stay right there and listen. So
I'm
the
trying.
fact is, this
You don't answer no
woman,
questions.
I just did.
You
This
wouldn't say what a
woman
psyche
is
dyke.
over
What is a
here.
psyche dyke? I don't know what a
I
psyche dyke
just
is.
said the same thing that Beach tried to tell Pizarro that I was, that
I
I
didn't
like
watch
men,
your show.
which I've never liked men.
I didn't watch your
this woman
show.
got kids. Okay, but I answered it. But this woman got motherfucking kids, but she would sit on here and call me a psyche dyke. Bitch, you the one that been taking dick. That's why you got them motherfucking kids over there. Shut the fuck up, hoe. Who the fuck cares if it look like I'm Humpty Dumpty? I can motherfucking run. I can walk. I could sprint. I could put on skates. I could skate around the skate rink. I could put on ice skates. I could skate around the ice skating rink. I could do every motherfucking thing. Knees knocking and all. And I could put on the strap. Who the fuck cares if it look like I'm Humpty Dumpty?
All right, can we stop cursing, y'all? Go ahead.
Yeah, I feel you, J Dunn.
No, limit, and I appreciate it, Sir King. I'm about to get off of here. I be trying to get on here and support, but I think that you have a certain type of hater sense,
Girl, I ain't hating on you for nothing.
No, to the point to where this woman has kids,
right?
And she would be able to get on this platform with me.
So you gonna put me back in the backstage, Sir King?
You wasn't in the backstage. You were on the
somebody
panel.
said bring Dark and Lovely back. Oh
no, you've been here.
Donna, you know what it do about me.
Let me say something. Dark and Lovely. Dark and Lovely. Dark and Lovely, for you to put that statement out there about J Dunn being what is it called again? Psyche dykey, whatever it is. But you have kids. So it's like you can't throw that out there. Granted, and I get that.
Regardless of what you're gonna be. But one thing for a woman, I'm gonna tell you, if you want to go there,
I'm not trying to go there with you. I'm trying to be fair. I'm trying to be fair.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to you, but I'm about to break
I'm just trying to be fair because you're putting out these allegations about J Dunn being one type of way.
But I'm about to help you know.
And I don't. But what I'm trying to say to you is, if you're gonna put that out there about J Dunn being one way, it has to apply to you if you have kids and you mess with the penis in your life. Now I get it. You fuck with pussy now.
Let me tell you something. How I was raised, no matter what I did, I knew when I was born I had a fascination for females. But It was always in the Bible. No matter what, a woman is supposed to what? Bear a child. Okay? Let's talk about it. So don't take me there. Ask J Don how many kids does she have?
No.
Okay? And that don't make sense. It don't make dollars. But guess what? That don't make it right what I'm saying. But at the same time, since I've been with my woman, my wife, I have not been with a man in 16 years. Let's go.
No,
So,
I'm not saying that since being in a committed. I'm not saying.
I've always been with women. I have never been with a man.
You better go get some babies, baby. Just Bible say you got to be a child. Unless something wrong with you. But if you can't, you can't. Oh well. Read it. Somebody said they question mark. You want me to get the scripture?
But wait a minute, I don't mean to disrespect you.
Am I lying, Rico?
Wait, Dark and Lovely. I don't mean Dark and Lovely. I don't mean to disrespect you, but aren't you psyche dykey too then?
Nah, I know. I'm not the one to walk around wanting to be a nigga. I'm a femme. My name is Dark and Lovely Femme. She want to act like a nigga, but all she do is
that's her right.
That's why I think she's psyche dykey. Because femme,
but she's never had a male member inside of her though.
No, when I say psyche dykey, I'm talking about the way she carry herself. I'm not literally saying in that aspect, like, come on, you ain't gotta go deep all the way into it. I mean, come on now. And to repeat, yes, my wife do have children. My stepson got killed 2015. That was her son. Yes, she did have a son. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And you see my wife.
So film mean girly girl. So your wife is the opposite.
Lemon, she just said her wife got kids. So her wife is the psyche dyke.
No, sir. No, little boy.
Her wife got kids. So that means her wife is the psyche
years old. You 30-something years old, bitch. And you still don't even know which way you going. You like Moni in the middle. Let me tell you something. The way I was raised and the way she was raised, that is what the way you come up. I don't know. Everybody got a different life and a different story, different walk. It don't matter. You could be a femme, a dom, or whatever. Have a child, whatever. When I say you a psyche dyke, I mean because the way you just act like you hard, but you whine like a bitch. That's what I mean.
Well, your wife had more dick than me. Your wife had more dick than me, bitch.
You a motherfucker lie because she was whatever. If she did, baby, we still getting this body, yada. You ain't getting nothing. That's why you be on this motherfucker arguing with everybody, you dumbass bitch.
Well, on that note, since she mentioned body yada, we do have a body yada challenge. We'll be right back. Well, make sure you tune in or submit your submissions to the Body Yada Challenge. skavatarnation@gmail.com. skavatarnation@gmail.com. Thank you. Make sure you subscribe to the. Make sure you subscribe to the Regina Show. The Regina Show. Thank you, Miss Regina.
Now, look here, y'all. I'm gonna get off of here, but it was great talking to y'all tonight.
It was great seeing you, J Don.
All right, J Don. Peace out.
Okay, and bye, Lemon. Thank you for trying to be the voice of reason.
You welcome, J Don. You welcome.
And I understand what you said.
Thank you, J Don.
Oh, you welcome, J Don.
Yeah, what's up?
And I apologize for cutting you off, Lemon, but I understand what you were saying.
Yeah, I was just trying to get both of y'all sides. Because when you first came up here initially, it seemed like you wanted to ask questions, but the moment it got heated, you feel me? You went into who you like side, and then everything was cut off. And if you want shit answered, you have to remain cool. I get it, and I get it. It was a heated discussion, but you have to remain cool if you want to hear, the answers that you're looking for from these individuals.
Cool, J Dummy.
You can if you talk to her right. but you came up here kind of defensive because you gave her a tone like, oh, if you want to go, it can go left after, you kind of gave her a warning before you asked the question.
Okay, Lemon, you the voice of reason. Let me ask you a question.
Sure.
Now, do you think that even if I was wrong and I can adjust to that, but at the same time, me and her going back and forth, she brings my son and Rita in there. Was that wrong? And then when I went at her mother, y'all gonna tell me how to fight. Well, her mother not here to defend herself. My son here, but he might be asleep. He not right here to defend himself. But he was woke. I mean, come on now.
Yeah, they're different situations because
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't.
Somebody in, so I had to bring somebody in to hurt her. You can't, like y'all always say, you can't tell nobody how to fight.
You can't tell nobody how to fight. You're right about that. But they're different. When you decided to do that interview, you brought your son up on a platform.
Lemon is the voice of reason, and Sir King is messy, and Dr. Lovey the drunk.
Excuse me, don't read that comment. Don't read that comment. That's why they got timed out. Excuse me. Yeah. Carry on. Go ahead.
Yeah. So they're just different situations.
Why would J Don wouldn't have made a troll page? Go ahead.
I just feel like the situations are different. You brought your son on this platform knowing what this area pertains to. You know what it gives. And Jay Dunn didn't sort of bring her mother to this platform.
Let me ask you something, Lemon. When that situation went down with my son, was you here?
Yes.
Okay, because I was about to say, what did you know about what I bought on? First of all, Fi didn't reach out to me. I didn't reach out to Fi.
I never said none of that.
I'm gonna tell you, since she bought it, and I don't even want to go back and relive the bullshit because it's done, it's dead. I don't fuck with Rita. Rita don't fuck with me. I don't speak on her. She don't speak on me. And I don't want this to be a little beef shit to start.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome back. What happened? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Because I want you to come back here and say, bitch, I don't have to make a troll.
I ain't even trying to hear all that. Hey, Lemon, like we was talking this.
I want to tell you.
Sound like a fucking chipmunk. I don't nobody want to hear all that noise. Girl, shut the fuck up. Once you go to fucking change your diaper, don't nobody want to hear all that noise. I'm about to go upstairs in a minute. I'm downstairs with my motherfucking son and playing pool, but in a minute I'm about to go upstairs with my wife. Girl, go to bed, chipmunk. Shut the fuck up. Go make a video. How about that? The fuck?
Bitch, I'm over here talking
You'll never bitch. And your dead ass mother, like I said again.
And your son a bitch.
I don't give a fuck.
I can't win. I cannot win. Stop talking about her mama.
Fuck you, Jay Dummy, you dumb, big, fat, no neck, turkey body built bitch, okay?
Oh, who's
you
that?
Can call me whatever, but you have to snatch your balls, bitch.
You can suck a bitch. How about that? How about that?
You pull up. She thought
you
she got
big
that
fat whiny crybaby ass, you sucker ass, psychodyke ass bitch. Okay,
just
my
like
name out your mouth.
Keep
me out your mouth.
You the ones that had your
now
ass.
How about
How
that?
you
Now about that? How about
and your
that?
mammy spit you out of her.
Oh no!
Psychodyke.
Wait,
hold on.
Shut up.
Ain't nobody got time for you, girl. You wasn't even, you keep on talking about him. Girl, you just want attention. You want attention. You wasn't doing that down in Orlando. You was running behind Sean and Leo. Shut your bitch ass up. You ain't nothing but a guys up. They wouldn't let her out that room. She was locked in that room. Scared ass bitch. Talking that
this 2-on-1. This ain't fair. This is 2 against 1.
No, it ain't no 2-on-1. I shut up. She's talking about him. He a getter. Fuck you mean?
Yeah, it's one
homegrown man. He's your child.
He's the prime
that's what I meant about the unfairness.
I don't think we can hear you.
Hello?
She ain't even worth my
Hello?
You are the example. You are the reason why your mother is a psychodyke.
You is an old hag ass bitch for one.
Oh Lord.
You can never get in my business. I'm gonna call her stewing. What are you? A YouTube recorder. We're not the same.
Uh-oh.
Okay?
Uh-oh.
Jay Dunn, sit down somewhere and go find yourself and leave my name out.
I own property. I have a master's degree.
I own what?
We're not the same.
You should at your age. I'm proud of you. You should.
But your
You
mammy
ain't telling
don't
me
have
nothing.
it.
I don't give
Your
a fuck.
mammy don't have it.
I don't
And
give a
she's
fuck. My
trying to
name is
have it.
bitch. My name is on shit just as well as yours is. So what are you saying?
No, I said your mammy don't have it. Your mammy
Bitch,
don't
my
have
mother
it.
got the licenses, bitch.
Don't own no
What are you
property.
talking about?
She don't own shit.
You
And she
mad? You
in her
mad?
head.
Nah, all you gotta do is dox me. You gonna see something make you sit down and shut the fuck up.
Lemon, this ain't our fight. This
I
is
don't
not our
want to
fight, man.
dox you. I don't want to dox you. You're not important enough for me to dox, bitch.
Because I'm telling you, I can get to you before you get to me. Now keep talking and I'm gonna make
Oh,
and I promise you, and this ain't even no gameplay. This some real life Fox 5 shit. All right, make it shake.
Red Rover, send your bitch ass on over.
Oh, we rhyming? We rhyming now? Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Little munchy cheek face ass bitch. You gotta sit
Bitch,
down.
call me whatever you want to call me.
You so important and you got all these jobs. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. What time you gotta go to work?
Bitch, I don't work on the weekends.
Yada. Shut up. My baby about to get up now at 3:30. She got to go to work. And I'm gonna take her to work. And I'm gonna go live while I'm taking her to work so you can see, nigga.
Dark and lovely. You see what I mean by the unfairness? Because, like I said, your son can respond if he hears Jay Dunn speaking about him, but her mother can't. That's the difference. You feel me? You're talking about the dad who can't respond.
She shouldn't have brought him into it.
I get that. I feel you. I feel you too.
You
feel
brought
me?
him into it, bitch.
But
you another bitch or your mother bitch. How about that?
No.
I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna keep
I
going. Drop me off.
But-
Your mother bitch. And you a
But
bitch.
dark and lovely, it's not about dropping you off. You have to learn something from this. You feel me? And I feel like you can roast a person without talking about the deceased because you're capable of that.
But she ain't
That's
gonna
all
talk
I'm
about
trying
my
to say.
son. My son in college second year
but-
mortuary science. She
And
can
I hear
never
that. But listen, your son can respond. Your son can respond like he just did. You feel me? That's cool. He can respond when he hear the negative stuff. But to talk about her mother, you have to separate the two. They're different. And that's what I'm trying to get you to realize.
But
They're
if you realize, come on, I mean, I ain't gonna be too loud because you very always very nice. But if you look at her pattern, she go from pillar to post to channel to this and that, doing the same shit what she doing. Like somebody gotta hold her ass accountable. And I'm just not the one that's gonna sit down and shut up.
Is your significant other there?
You damn right. And she about to get up. The alarm gonna go off at 3:30 because she gotta be to work. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Right. Can I ask a couple
Because
questions?
she's probably a motherfucking trash woman. She a garbage
You a
woman. Got a
Oh my
throw
God.
behind the trash can.
Baby, I know you can't do nothing with that one. Go anybody on my Instagram. I got 2 Instagrams. You cannot follow me, bitch, because you would not be accepted. I got 2 Instagrams. Living my life like it's golden. That's my page with me and my family. And then I got a Dr. Lovely.
Now you say I want to be
For the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout.
I ain't doing nothing for the clout. I'm just letting it be
You
known.
said I want to be on your Instagram, bitch. I don't give no fucks about
They
your
do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout. Yeah, they do anything for the clout.
Were y'all cool once upon a time?
At this point,
Were y'all cool at one
y'all
point?
gonna think I'm wrong.
I don't know this bitch. I don't know this bitch living.
Dark and lovely, we're not saying that you're wrong. The question is
Now look, I'm
bringing
gonna be
up.
quiet.
I don't know
Watch
this
this.
bitch.
Now watch this.
Dark
I'm
and
gonna be
lovely.
quiet. Watch this.
It's not about being wrong. If you just don't bring up the disease. What's up?
Lemon, the fact is, anytime people get on here and have a problem with me, you ask if we was cool. I don't know who this woman is. I just know that she did that interview with Firebum with her son on there. I didn't bring up her son to be.
Her name is Firebum, not Firebum.
No, you said you was being quiet. Now hold up. This bitch said she was being quiet for me to talk.
Your mother, bitch.
Why you gotta keep calling her
Wait,
bitch?
not the mother.
Look, y'all look.
A
why you
bitch
gotta
is
keep-
a female dog.
Okay.
So she calling me a bitch. I'm not a dog, so her mother's a bitch.
Oh Lord.
And
Well,
your
Boo Boo don't
mother
feel
is
that
a
way.
bitch.
Y'all pray.
My bad, Jay Dunn. I wasn't trying to ask you where y'all cool. You feel me? I feel like when a person come for you,
And my
they
son
either
is
have to
not
be.
down here, Aisha. My son went upstairs. Thank you.
Can we talk to him?
Hello?
Yeah, I call him.
Please do, because we want to hear
I
from
was
no
calling in the
offense, lady. We want to
comments,
hear from a
and I
man.
thought Aisha was alright because I met her over there with
Never mind.
what you call them? I'm looking at all these fake ass comments and
Lehman,
shit.
I
I
thought
couldn't cuss
me
in
and
front of
Lehman
my
Weren't
mother.
you
was.
the one?
This
Oh,
the
I know
whole
who
New
you
I
were.
York,
thought
the
me and
whole
I
New
Lehman
know
was
you.
York.
mid-conversation.
You rock
We
wild.
were, J Dunn.
Shit, I know
Yeah,
you.
I
You
thought
the one.
me and Lehman was
What?
mid-conversation, and
Oh
then
Lord.
Serpentine just want to be
Can I
like,
talk on my
okay, well,
own? Damn. Can I?
Girl,
Wait a
shut
minute.
your
Can I
little
talk on my own
crybaby
program?
ass up.
Hold on. Damn. Can I talk on my own program? Lord have mercy. Jeez. I remember you. You the one that was flirting with VS, weren't you?
No,
oh,
that's not what I was doing. I was talking to see, there you go, being messy.
I
I'm gonna get
remember
my
you. I
you ain't gonna
remember
get no
you.
flicking on me. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm about to drop down and get my eagle on because I was never flirting with VS. If you gonna do it, run the tape back on Brianna's channel. I
Oh
was not
Lord.
flirting with VS, okay?
Yes, you
King, I heard you
were.
was messy.
You said
But
you would meet her and everything.
and then you gonna get mad and drop me, but don't do that. Cause see, if I say something, you gonna get mad. Don't do that. I never flirted with
I
VS.
ain't gonna run. I ain't gonna run. I'm here.
See, you sitting up here talking, oh, you the one was flirting with VS, and then if I say, oh, you the one they was putting them pictures out on, so don't do that to me.
You and your son, the one that was giving the MTV Crib tour.
The what?
Well, wasn't you and your son giving a YouTube Homes tour? Wasn't you two the same? Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, VS manipulated
That
you
was
to give a
on
tour. I
Brianna
remember that.
page, but it was because I was over there. That's when me and Rita had fell out. But fuck all that. What do that got to do with now? How you doing this for content?
Oh, I'm not. I'm just saying that's where I know you from. I'm like, where I
You
know it? And
don't
I was
know
like,
me.
oh, okay.
Now I see when they be saying you messy, Sir King. Now try to come over here and be
No,
nice
I'm
and
just
all
giving a
that. Now,
historical reference to who you are.
if anybody in the chat they know me, they know me. You ain't gotta break it down like James Brown. What you mean?
Hey, let's get it on.
Okay, let's get it on.
No, you said break it down like James Brown, so
All
I'm
you
break it
gonna do is
down.
drop me and
Let's
talk
get it
about
on. Let's break it
flexing.
down.
Somebody start talking about them pictures and you gonna get mad.
Yeah, talk about them. I don't care.
Speak about those
Everybody talk about 'em.
pictures. Y'all are roasting an innocent bystander. Y'all talking about fat people, but the moment we start talking about fat people, y'all say, "Oh, fat jokes are old," and blah blah blah. But
I
it's
don't
funny,
know, Sir King.
not
I don't
you,
know if
not
that's
you.
him from a can of paint.
Right.
But
I'm just talking
that
about the
I
whole
know
fat
what he's
jokes.
saying. That was the issue when he talking
Niggas
about.
want to bring
But what I'm saying, how did we go from me coming up here speaking on that situation to me and my son? Now we on VS. I mean, that's just messy.
No, you can't
Well,
pick and choose what you want to speak about. That's not right. That's not
No,
fair.
it's not. It's not right or wrong. But how did we get here? But if you
It
want to
was
go,
a whole
you can't
thing
pick and
about
choose what I
you,
want to speak
your
about either,
wife,
right or
your
wrong.
son,
But you
all
gonna
that. That
tell
was
me
a
how we
big
can't speak and
deal.
choose what you want to speak about. But you just sit up here and tell me I can't talk about her mother though.
Because
I said
that's
that.
different. Don't you get that? That's the
Okay,
dead. You don't
VS
talk about
not
the
here, but
dead.
you speaking about her.
You don't talk about the dead. You don't talk about the dead.
She
That's
not
no.
dead, but she dead off of YouTube.
By her own fault.
No. You said you're no. You can't. I'm talking about
No.
Jaden.
I made a point.
No, you didn't.
You speaking about Jaden's
Wow.
You didn't
mother?
make a point
Jaden's.
because you didn't make a point because
I
she would still be
limit.
she
Can
would
he
still be
speak for himself? Or y'all on walkie talkies? Can he speak for himself? Or he don't have
who you
no
talking
self?
to? You talking to SK or me?
I was talking to SK, but you intervened.
Exactly. SK been talking and every time I talk, y'all over talk me, so I'm over talking y'all.
Well, who's
You see how the
y'all?
game run? You see
Who's y'all though?
everybody.
You over
No,
talking her?
in general, how the conversation been going tonight. Everybody's been out talking everybody, so don't try to
They've been talking
pin.
me. I can't even talk on the show.
Granted, I'm not
Hey,
talking to
I
you,
want
but then
to
you
talk about
interjected
y'all
because
have a
she
great
interjected,
night.
but I
And I'm
interjected
about to
because
get
I've
my
been
way.
cut off
I
all night,
interjected
and
because she
niggas.
was talking to me.
Y'all have a great night. And I know pun
Goodbye.
intended.
All right.
Goodbye.
Bye. Cause all that
Bye.
mayhem. Lord have mercy. Lord Jesus. We'll be right back. There's too much going on. Lord have mercy. Oh my God. Oh my God. They see, they caused all this mess and we left to pick up the pieces. Lord have mercy. I'm definitely playing this. Lord have mercy.
Who the fuck cares if it look like I'm Humpty Dumpty? I can motherfucking run. I could walk. I could sprint. I could put on skates. I could skate around the skate rink. I could put on ice skates. I could skate around the ice skating rink. I could do every motherfucking thing. Knees knocking and all. And I could put on the strap. Who the fuck cares if it looked like I'm Humpty Dumpty?
Avatar Nation.
Okay, and we back. Lord have mercy. They come over here, chaos causing chaos, and then they dip out. Lord have mercy. Ooh.
Yeah, I've been super respectable towards everybody. So if she felt disrespected, oh well. I'm being real. No one's listening to me anyway, so oh well.
Stop that, dude. Don't be saying that. John Quaney God in your head. They do listen. They don't listen to me. I'll be sitting up there talking, and then people cut me off. It just is. Get your head right. Get your mind right. Yo, she did that shit on purpose. She always doing that. Get over that. Don't let her know that she in your mind. Shit. People do listen to you. They call you the voice of reason. They don't call you the voice of ignore. So obviously they listening to you. So, look at the positive, just not the negative. That lady's a mega troll. So don't listen to her. Look, nobody listen to her anyway. She don't even listen to her damn self. So I know you ain't getting mad about that.
No, anyway. Not at all.
All right. That's the name of the game. People gonna overtalk you. I mean, trust. Look how many times I get overtalked. So, All right. Anything else? Anybody else want to hit the link and have any questions? Anything else? Anybody else got anything to say? You know what? I'm going to cut you out of this chat. Bye. Take care. See you later. Yeah. Yep. I cut you out of the chat since you always going to say I'm going to cut Lemon off. Anyway. All right. Anything else? Yeah, and then Lemon be having himself on mute sometimes, and sometimes he think we can hear him, but we can't. So, he think he talking, but he not talking. And Lord. Anyway. All right, anything else y'all want to talk about? Anything else you want to talk about, Lemon? You didn't have a chance to speak about what you wanted to speak about. Anything else?
Nah, shit. The shit I want to talk about don't even weigh to this shit. You feel me?
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna get that nigga no energy. Nah.
Oh no, I ain't talking that. Until he get his ugly behind, thin skin, twig looking self over here. I'm not addressing him. How you gonna keep sitting behind an elderly? Excuse me, I love my elderly folks, but an octogenarian. How you gonna keep sitting behind an octogenarian and talk all that trash? Sorry, looking like a damn twig, looking malnourished and everything. No. Oh Lord.
Man.
Hello.
No,
not you, Lemon. Not you. No disrespect. Hello. We can't hear you. Hello.
Hello, how y'all do tonight?
All right.
Hey, Mama D.
Hello, how you do today?
We do well.
I'm
What's
good.
up?
How y'all do today?
We do excellent. How are you?
I had pizza.
Hello.
Cookies.
Yes.
Champagne.
I just come to address Duchess.
Go ahead.
I come to address Duchess. Duchess called me his Mammy D. Duchess, I'm not your Mammy D. If I was your Mammy D, Duchess, I put my foot in your ass.
Oh Lord.
Duchess, don't you get out the way with me again, Duchess.
Oh Lord.
I don't understand why he called me his Mammy D. And why did he unsubscribe from you, Sir King?
I don't give a damn. Let him
Why
unsubscribe.
did he unsubscribe from you, Sir
I don't
King?
know shit. Because he's sensitive as hell.
Why do he have to be so silly?
Because he's sensitive as hell.
We're not mad with you, Duchess. Come back.
No,
Come get in the addy dance, Duchess.
No, he can stay his ugly
self.
Come
back and get in the addy dance, Duchess.
No. The stupid dance.
What is wrong with Duchess?
I don't know.
And why he give me the movie, he told us to go to Netflix and look at the movie. I go to Netflix, look at the movie, and the movie is a series. Yes. We're not mad with you, Duchess. Okay, you mad with Duchess?
I don't know.
Are you mad with Duchess?
I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. That's how I would say.
Are you mad with Duchess?
He ain't no damn Duchess. He's Dumbo. I'm confused.
Are you mad with Duchess?
How many times you gonna keep asking me that damn question? I just told you I'm conflicted.
Well, come back, Duchess. Come
No,
back.
why you keep telling that man to come over here? No, I don't want to deal with nobody that deal with racism.
I wanted to tell the mods congratulations to the mods.
To who?
Congratulations to the mods. I'm
so
proud
mods.
of you all.
I thought she said the
Hello,
mask.
chat.
Like, what?
Hello, Lemon. Lemon, I
Mama
had
D.
fun over there, but Duchess is acting too crazy.
No, he's dealing with.
Local. Duchess, I'm not mad with you for calling me your mammy, okay?
Oh Lord.
Come back home.
Well, you shouldn't be glad. You shouldn't want him to call you a mammy.
I love you, Duchess. Come
Lord.
back home.
Hey, let him go to your home. He ain't coming over here. I don't like that stuff where you just sit up there, sitting up the racist. I don't like that. That's not cool with me. He reminded you the people.
Call me tomorrow, son. Call me tomorrow.
All right. I'll call you. Stay off them phones. We'll call you. All right.
No, that wasn't nice. Don't do that, Duchess. That's not nice. You better behave yourself.
Oh Lord.
Love you.
No. Peace, Mama D. I remember around the time you did that town meeting with all the YouTubers about New Mexico, and I remember his reply was, he's not bothering me, so what did you expect us to do? Show up and support you and help fight this battle? So I feel like in his mind, if it's not applying to him directly, he don't give a fuck about what's going on with New Mexico. And he made it clear. If you go back and look at his video, because I watched his video the next day when you did your town hall meeting the first time, and he said it verbatim, like he don't give a fuck. He want us to come out and get rid of the racists and stuff like that, but he don't see him as a racist and all this shit. That it's the way you view it, and this is your fight, and it's unfortunate, but that's the way he feels. So we can't make him feel a certain type of way and act the way we want him to, because he's already told us the way he's gonna move with dealing with this individual.
No, I understand.
He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. So if you want to know, he don't give a fuck.
I understand, but don't sit there and call black people monkeys, though. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't even like thinking.
I don't agree with that part. Yeah, he should do that. Yeah.
I don't think he's not even being smart about the situation and not even putting like a moniker of the person that he may be referencing as a monkey. You just gonna sit there and label all black people monkey. Well, I didn't say you're all black people. I just said these individuals. Then put a damn name on the person if they think they're a monkey. Shit, this has a historical context to degrading black people, and you think you funny in an all black sector. It's not like you sit up in an all white sector and cooning and doing all that other stuff. You're doing that, and people are telling you that there's people feel offended. He gonna say, "Well, I didn't grow up like that." It don't matter what you grew up. Isn't the majority of black people what we experience still to this day?
It's hard to believe. When you are of a particular age, I'm sorry, I don't care who the person is, especially being his complexion, you went through that shit. You feel me? Being a dark-skinned black male of a particular age, I don't know how old he is, and I don't care, but you feel me? He old enough. He's experienced this, whether he want to admit it or not. If I went through it and I'm younger than him and lighter than him, he went through this shit. Because he's older than me and he's darker than me. And I don't give a fuck where you were born at. You experienced some sort of racism. You know what's up. So this whole monkey bullshit of being oblivious and not knowing, oh, whoa, blah, blah, blah. Come on now, cut the bullshit. I accept bullshit to an extent. But don't do this. You know it's offensive. I don't give a fuck if it's not offensive towards you. In general, it's offensive towards black people. It's been offensive towards black people. It didn't happen in 2020. It happened during his era, the era before him, and so on and so forth. So what we're not going to do is try to make it seem like, oh, calling black or saying this monkey shit is not a big deal, because the moment a motherfucker call anybody else a monkey, y'all going to be offended if they're not black. So let's cut the bullshit. You can like him, but he could still be wrong in the same breath.
But what's this thing about, oh, it's my opinion? I hate when it's
not about a fucking opinion. It's not a fucking opinion. This is an opinion. These are facts. Historical facts. So you're not about to sway me with this whole fucking, oh, I was just saying you're behaving and cut the shit. And I find it funny. Well, let me not even say no more. But you get what I'm saying.
No, I get what you're saying, but it's just like, damn, I'm just saying you could do all that shit that you want to do, but I feel like you just add into bulletin board material for those who are trying to push a narrative to disrespect black people by sitting up there calling people black. And I mean not black, excuse me, monkeys and all that other stuff. Even referencing them, there's so many other damn ugly animals that you could reference another person by. Why do one has historical context on top of that? Of referencing people as primates. I don't get it. And to something that's your opinion. No, that ain't no damn opinion. That's just an ideology that you have and you think it's cool because you were maybe around people who in private talk that way. Just like we talked about last night about that announcer that said the N-word when he thought his mic was off. You talk that way and feel that way. And maybe you do feel that way about your own damn people, but it's messed up. And then to sit there, had the racist sitting up there canoodling in your background.
Well, let me speak about the canoodling. I thought canoodling was making out. I thought it was a sense of being in a moment with an individual. You feel me? So I think
is being in a virtual moment with the individual.
But I thought canoodling was making out. Like it's a slang for like physicalness, and I don't think that's what it
got
is.
something. He said he showed his chest off to him and he got all wet. So yeah.
Oh, so they're sex chatting.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's up? First done.
Okay. No, I'm the last done. But what's good? So what I want to ask is, are y'all talking about what Duchess Keller Love said about the monkeys? Because I had walked away.
Yeah, we were. Go ahead.
Well, the only thing that I wanted to contribute here is that yes, I can understand how that was harsh and you don't need to say that. However, how many times do we witness content creators call each other, you black this and you black that, and you black this and you black that?
A lot.
When they say you black this and you black that and you black this and you black that, we don't get mad about that.
But you in the film industry, Jay Dunn, you know there's a big difference between words and visualization. Visuals echo so much more than words, to be honest with you. And you know that.
But the term black is still a visualization. It's saying, hey, you charcoal. You are blacker than me. If it wasn't the perception of somebody being blacker than the other person, there would be no reason for two black people to call somebody and say, you black this. Well, if we both black, then what's the need for me to say you black this?
But you have to look at it from a scale. 9 times out of 10, most black content creators aren't getting on here and saying, you black motherfucker. You feel me? They're not going in about skin tone. What we're talking about is comparing a black person to a monkey when you know that most white people and stuff like that use that towards a derogatory term towards black people. But you're doing it, but you're saying, oh, it means none of this stuff. But you know what that kind of negative connotation behind that monkey images towards black people and women, you know that's offensive. So we can't compare the two. Coming on here as a black person saying, shut your black ass up or sit your black ass down. We all use that. I'm not dark skinned, but I still say, damn, I got to wake my black ass up. You feel me? It's just a terminology that we use in the black community. So comparing the term black to monkeys is totally different. They're both offensive, but I feel like the monkey terminology is worse, especially when you've been told it's offensive towards the black community and you still post monkeys every day, regardless of the backlash you receive. To me, that's saying fuck you in your opinion.
And I could agree with that, Lemon, but I've listened to many content creators on here, especially females, black females, try to call somebody else a black bitch. And in my opinion, we all black. So where is the read? And you saying you black bitch, you black ass bitch. Where is the read? We all black. If the police pull us all over at the same damn time, ain't nobody gonna get no grace and mercy. We all black. So I don't
Right.
get whenever content creators, females especially, be like, you black bitch this and you black bitch that. I don't get that. And so I'm just simply saying, what is the difference between black people calling each other monkeys versus black people saying you black bitch, you black hoe, you black dyke, you black faggot, you black this, you black that?
But on a real scale, how often do you hear this shit? Because number one, you're taking it from a viewpoint of yourself because you're saying dyke this and black, stuff that. But I feel like, how often do you hear content creators in this area speak like that?
To be honest, Lemon, before Sir King even
Because
had a
I watched too. So
well, no, I'm just saying before
as of
Sir King
recently,
even had right, but no, you asked me when did I see it, so you got to let me answer that.
okay.
Before Sir King even had a platform, before we even knew who Lemon was, this was an ongoing conversation. This was an ongoing debate. And if I'm not mistaken, I think that Heidi was in the line of fire initially whenever people did it. And I like Heidi. I'm cool with Heidi, so I'm not throwing her under the bus or nothing, but I'm just trying to speak based on my point of reference of when it started. And it was at that point where people tried to call Heidi colorist for a little bit. I remember doing commentary about it. And they were trying to say that she was colorist because her husband is white. And that's why she could say this about other people. And from that point, it's just been I don't know. I just knew that other people did commentary about it because I wasn't following Heidi at that time. Because this happened like a couple of years ago. Yeah. So I'm not going to put words up in her mouth. I don't know what she said or if she even said it. But I know a lot of people did commentary about that. But my thing is, the fact is, black people always come through and say crazy ass shit to black people.
We do. But you being light skinned, have you experienced a lot of black people sort of coming at you that way on this area of YouTube, not in your real life?
Oh no, not in my real life. No, they don't be like black bitch this or nothing. No, because I honestly think that it's ingrained in black people to the point to where they only say that whenever they can say that they are lighter than the other person. Actually, wait a minute. No, I take that back.
You really think that?
Yes.
Because I use that terminology on myself, and I'm not dark skinned, but I'll be like my black ass, or I use that. So I don't. I guess it depends on where you're from. I don't know.
No, I gotta answer your question.
To really be honest, though, to interject here, I really don't care about words. I care about visualization. I feel when you sit up there and take it to a visual level, that's a little different than saying words. Either words should never be said to begin with, but when you put the time and effort to correlate someone to looking like a damn primate and a monkey, that's something that's very sinister. You know what I mean? And it's perpetuating a message of degradation to black people, especially if you think about the historical context in which we have been referred to as primates. So, yeah.
Well, I just wanted to answer Lemon's question because I initially said no until I thought about it very, very briefly. The lady Kiki, she came on my panel one time when I had me. It was Laurie, aka Lolo. It was Andrea Lynch.
Yeah,
but
we know she has colorist tendencies. We know her history.
Right, but no, I'm answering.
Why are we switching the subject to
have colorist issues?
No, Lynch asked me if I had somebody on YouTube refer to me as black something, and I'm answering.
Yeah, I did say that.
Yeah, I'm answering this man's question.
Okay, but I want the situation to be with DKL. We talking about DKL referring to people, not Jay Dunn. Okay.
But I'm answering the question
okay, but this is hold up. This is my platform. This ain't no Jay Dunn platform. All right.
I'm not being like
okay.
It's
I want the situation to be focused on. It's my platform. Let me discuss what I want to talk about on my platform.
I'm answering your co-host.
Talk about Jay Dunn's plight. Who sit up there and talk about
your co-host?
Okay. Listen, I said what I said. I don't want it turned on you. Okay. I said, DKL, you talking about words. I'm talking about images. Bye. We talking about images, not about words. And it's not about you. Everything turns on. We could talk about lemonade, and you will talk about, oh, well, when I drank cranberry in the 6th grade. It's not about you, J. Don, all the time. Now, like I was saying, he's using images to represent black people, black women. It's one thing between someone, yo, black ass, yo, black this, yo, black butt. This totally different when it comes to words. But when you take the time and effort to make a visualization, go and choose monkeys and say that black people look like this and black people look like that, I think that echoes, or I think that just echoes so much disrespect and, like, I don't know, racism against your own people. You're not even respecting the plight in which they went through. That's the situation I'm talking about. Not words. Not words. No. Sorry, Lemmy. I get tired of her always taking over. I get tired of her all is numerous occasions. She'll sit up there and make something about her. And it ain't about her this time. Because her behavior is not indicative of someone that, you know, wholly is innocent. Sorry.
Listen. Maybe she'll come back and have a discussion. I think y'all both have points. Y'all didn't hear each other out, so it is what it is. I know
Kind of wore. She kind of wore out her welcome earlier in my ability to understand. Okay, and give her like that leash. She wore out that welcome early with all those other shenanigans that she did earlier. Okay, so now I didn't want that turn on her. Okay, one way you want to say you a man, the next minute you're not saying you're not a man. I mean, come on now. It's a lot of conflict and confusion. Now you saying you want to say this word, light skin, or Kiki, bringing up another Kiki. That person, why you want to bring that woman over here into the argument in that situation? Like, just focus on you. We were talking about monkeys. We were talking about the visualization. I told her, I said, you in the film industry, right? So you know there's a big difference between words and visualizations. It's not about the words per se. It's about him going to get images to represent black people as monkeys. And then he's going to sit up there and say he's going to do it for a whole damn month. I don't get that.
I don't.
And then got a racist sitting there in the background making fun of people and everything.
That's the part I don't like. You feel me? But I keep going back to when he said about your town hall meeting. He was like, this person doesn't bother me and X, Y, and Z. They're cool. It's not a big deal. So he's always made that clear.
And that's totally fine, Lemon. But like I posed the question,
I'm not trying to make it. I'm not trying to normalize
I'm agreeing with you
what
you're saying. I'm saying I understand your sentiments about that, and that's okay. That's fine. If he didn't care about the town hall meeting, that's okay. But what I'm saying is he knows there would be an issue if that man was in his chat. Okay?
Yeah.
They would call his ass out. So for him to be in the background playing around is like you disrespecting your audience because you playing on them not knowing what you're really doing in their face, even though it's in the background. You get what I'm saying? Because if they knew that person was in the background, they would not be for it. They wouldn't be for it.
I got to be careful with what I say over here. You feel me? I don't want to be content about this bullshit tomorrow because I give two fucks about this. I mean, let me not say I give two fucks about this situation. I care about this situation, but knowing who I'm dealing with this situation, I give two fucks about. Let's say that. He dates a white man, married to a white man. You feel me? No problem with that. Love who you love. Maybe he don't look at New Mexico in the same eyes as we do. You always have to look at a person's upbringing, who they're attracted to, what they tolerate, what they don't tolerate, and you have to equate that to who they date, what they believe in, and stuff like that. So maybe from his point of view, New Mexico ain't that bad on the YouTube streets because the behavior he see we display towards each other is just as vile. He puts him in the same category as us, but just as a
How
white
though?
person.
How? I'm
But
sorry.
just as a white
That's a
person.
white dude that called us the N-word. How?
It is. It's racist. It's racist. You feel me? If he chooses not to look at the point of views of the racist stuff he done towards black content creators, black people on YouTube, and in general, the stuff he said on his platform, it doesn't negate the situation. But what I'm saying is, he probably don't see it in the same lens as we do. Like we're super offended, so maybe he might try to walk around the ideal of racism and the way
Then
we
why is he
view it
catering?
because he's attracted to
Why
that
is he sitting up
ethnicity.
there with a mostly black audience? Then
Because this
I'm not
area
gonna.
this area is mostly black. He
That's what
didn't
I'm
pick
saying.
he didn't pick the
So what I'm
genre of
saying.
people.
But let me. If I'm saying if you ain't gonna be taking the time to be astute to what's bothering us, bothering people who you have a predominantly black audience, then you need to pack your shit up and go. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I'm not saying you. I'm talking about him. He needs to pack his shit up and go. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Because most of your audience is black women. And you're going to sit up there and disrespect them, but going to play oblivious to what black people go through.
I don't
But you
think he
want to
was
cater
playing
to them
oblivious.
and mock them at the same damn time on numerous of occasions. Go sit up there and call somebody a cunt. Okay? And then make nasty references to women's hygiene on numerous occasions. But then on top of it, okay, I understand that. But then you want to mock black people and sit around a racist? Are you serious? I mean, I just can't believe it. And then black women taking it. Oh,
I don't
you're so
disrespect
funny.
my black people. I love my black people, all shades, you feel me? I don't never want them to feel like they have to side with me because they like me. If I'm wrong, call me out, address me properly, and I'll receive that. I feel like the problem is on YouTube is they like people so much that they don't want to call their favorites out because they want to stay in the line with these people. They don't want to have a falling out. They don't want to have
But
bad blood with these
okay,
people.
but I understand that. I don't mind the nasty songs he make about the fishy thing and all
Yeah.
that. But that dude is sitting up there doxing people, black people, putting out their information left and right. And he canoodling with that dude. He's sitting up there laughing at him in there. And then when I confronted him about well, I'm not bringing him up on my stage, but he's sitting in the background giving you information and all that and coming at your people, your black people. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
they have some sort of history with each other, from what I've understood. Just hearing different shit. They've been in contact briefly behind the scenes, outside of YouTube.
But he lied and said he cut that off though. He lied. That's what I'm
And
saying. Y'all lying.
you're supposed to believe as much as the person tells you. So if you believe that it ended there, that's on you. But if you
But
feel
that's
like
what
it
I'm.
continued,
But no. As a content creator, I can't sit up here and lie to my subscribers blatantly, and then come back and then see it's the opposite. He lied and said he done dealing with that dude, and then come out in the background he messing with that dude. He lied to everybody. It's a fraud. Hold on, let me just acknowledge the people real quick. What's up, MC? Thank you so much for your contribution to the show. We really do appreciate your support. I know this is intense. We go from fun to tense arguments and stuff like that. But that's the organic nature of the Avatar Nation show. Hold on, give me 1 second. I want to make sure I play the right clip for you. All right, hold on. Thank you so much, NYC. Thank you. Thank you, NYC. Thank you again for your support. We appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, Lemon. We got JQ in the back. All right, I'm bringing him up, Lemon. Okay.
yeah, go ahead.
What's up, JQ? How you doing? Good to see you. How's everything?
What up, JQ to Leo? Turn up,
Hey,
turn up,
Sir.
turn up.
Hey, Sir King.
Hey.
Hey, Lemon. I hope you guys are having a good night. I'm just now tuning in, and I'm hearing the commentary. I mean, I've been hearing like a little bit here and there, but I wanted to speak on two things. one,
Go ahead.
of course, like the situation that's going on. I want to say hello
Mm-hmm.
to the chat and Avatar Nation. I love y'all to pieces. And yes, I'm sober tonight.
It don't matter. Listen,
No,
you're in
I
the
just wanted
comfort
to
of your
say,
home.
thank you, Lemon. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm just, oh God,
You're welcome.
I don't even know. So I'm not even sure if I should start off with what I really wanted to come here to say, or should I start off with the topic at hand? Let's start with the topic at hand.
The topic at hand, and you don't owe us no apology at all. So if that's what you came up here to say, you don't have to apologize for nothing. Just be you.
Okay.
So don't give us no apology. You done nothing wrong. Coming up here tipsy,
Okay.
it's cool. It's all good. Save that. You don't owe us nothing.
Okay, cool. But no, I wanted to speak on the topic at hand. Yeah, I know the whole listen, the whole. I mean, I understand that Duchess Kelly Love, he's basically in the same situation as I guess I am, where I'm dating, a white male, or I'm engaged or married to, whatever you want to call it, either or vice versa. And I just want to speak on my behalf that when it comes down to Chris's perspective, he hates that word. He hates whenever he can't say it. He can't even say when people of my race say it. I can't even say when people my race say it. But he acknowledges that very much, and he promotes human rights, and in the sense where people need to stop using that word, need to tone down the word. Yeah, to the point where we just curb it and everybody's okay. And that's why I don't understand what's going on with that situation. When it comes to I can't, why am I so afraid to say these content creators next to the other night? Duchess Kelly Love. Yeah, I just I don't if you're a part of a situation where you, oh God, I don't even know how to put this. I'm
Just
sorry,
speak
Sir
your
King.
mind, JQ. Just
My
speak your
mind is a
mind.
little jumbled because I'm okay. Yeah, true tea. It's if you are a black man, despite who you're dating, stay true to who you are, like how you guys have told me. Stay true to who you are. Don't be, don't be submissive to the point where oh, just because he hasn't attacked you, you're not gonna clap back and defend, yourself, because when he's defending the black race, when he's defending 1% of the black race, he's defending he's not defending, he's attacking everybody, and it's very offensive. I've never watched. I will say this and this is by fact, though some people think I watch everybody. Um, I've never watched New Mexico, and I pray for those who need it, and he needs a lot of prayer. He needs Jesus, from what everybody has told me, and yeah, I wouldn't support that. I wouldn't even support that behind the scenes, even if nobody knows about it. Like you said, SK, I think out of respect for everybody in the sector, or people on panels, if he pops up, just eradicate him immediately, because that's adding more fire to the fuel. Especially if you just know it. So that's my opinion about that situation. I just know that I don't support that ignorance. Neither does my fiance, and he's Caucasian. And yeah, that's all. I mean, that's what I have to say about in
Could
regards to
I ask
that.
you some questions about that? Can I ask you some questions about your relationship without delving into the personal details? It's just going to be general.
Sure.
So, does he? Do you feel a pressure to? Well, I already know the answer to this, but let me just ask anyway. So, it seems as if your significant other is empathetic to maybe the current plight that African Americans face in this country. Do you feel any pressure to maybe get his acceptance for maybe some of his peers who may not be as accepting or maybe as understanding regarding the plight of African Americans?
So you're saying, are his peers, like people of his color, accepting of me?
Yeah. And do you feel pressure to maybe be accepted by them?
I will say this. At first, I was very pressured. I felt pressured. Um, it was only pressure because I was afraid of, you know, the fact that, oh, I met this really great guy, and maybe I'm doing something wrong. But then it got to the point where I was just like, no, you know what, I'm just gonna keep it real. I gotta be me. Um, if somebody doesn't like it or feels offended by the good things that I do, or the way I say something, they can be man enough or woman enough to come to me and tell me themselves. And if not, then that's on them. I'm not gonna, sugarcoat shit, or excuse my language, sugarcoat anything or BS around any mess where it inflicts like on me being who I am. And that's the bottom line behind that. And even in the sense of like meeting his family and everything, I did feel that same way. I was very nervous, but they grew to love me for who I am. And they even told me themselves, like, you don't have to change for who you are. Like, you can stay who you are, and we respect you, we love you. And by the way, yes, Chris does have black in his family. So um people always want to like criticize, all these Caucasian peers of like not having black family members or anything like that. Chris has been around black people all his life, so it's not nothing to the sort where it's like, they call it like what, a fetish, or like he's feeling like, oh, this is like, just something to say, oh yeah, I have this and I have that, whereas it becomes a racial issue. It has never been like that in this life, and it has never been like with that within our relationship. We have been 100% with each other since day one, almost 7 years ago. So
Well, that's cool. Well,
Yeah,
congratulations.
love's win. I'm not
thank
saying
you.
it doesn't,
And
regardless
Lemon,
of
I don't think
ethnicity.
that I
Mhm. Go ahead.
no, I was gonna no, I was gonna no, I was gonna just say, don't think I felt any offense to what you said earlier. I just wanted to chime in. That's all.
Yeah. Love who you love. You feel me? Ethnicity doesn't matter. What I was
Yeah,
trying to say with the
absolutely.
whole DKL situation was, this was months ago when SK did this whole trying to do a town hall meeting for the content creators in this area to sort of black out this person.
I remember that.
And the DKL was all like, well, that's your fight. That's not my fight. And he kind of made it clear back then. You feel me? Like, your issues with this person is your issues. That's not my issues. And he made it very clear. So that's what I was trying to say. He doesn't care about the way we see New Mexico over here. Regardless of what we say, we could say he called this person's job. He doxed this person. He tried to get the police to this person's house. He doesn't care about that. It doesn't, until it affects an individual. They don't care. You feel me? If it doesn't affect their life, the care level is very low. And I'm not saying because, oh, he has a white significant other, so he don't care. I'm just saying in
Right.
general. In general, his significant other can be black, but if it doesn't affect his life, he doesn't care. And that's what I took from it.
That's true.
So I don't want to put
No,
this
I definitely
whole,
hear.
black and white situation. I'm just saying in general, from what I gathered from watching his videos during that time, was that's your battle, SK, not mine. I don't see him that way. You do. You figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
yeah.
hear you. In totality,
But
I think I agree, honestly.
yeah, I'm glad you chimed in though. You feel me? You can relate to this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I just
I
wanted,
don't
I
I don't
wanted,
care
and I also
about the
wanted to like come
ethnicity. You
through.
can
Like, go ahead.
love who you love. Love who you love. That's all. So if your lover is white, it's all good. It's no
Right.
hate over here. It's if you're white and you're targeting
Exactly. And
black
I feel like
people, calling their jobs, their house, you're doxing them, you're terrorizing the black community, that's when it becomes an issue.
mm-hmm.
That's all.
That's the thing, though. That's the hypocritical nature of it, though, right? So let's say something was to happen to Duchess, right? Where now all of a sudden his home. Should people expect to care, though? You know what I'm saying? I always look at it from their perspective. Don't have selective outrage because when it happened to you, then it's gonna be an issue. Mm, that's how I look at the situation. So
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I agree. Um
all right, anything
okay.
else y'all want to talk about? I don't want to drag that on, but anything else? JQ, you good?
Well, I am good. I did want to kind of switch topics
Okay,
because
go ahead. Go
Let's
ahead.
switch
and
it.
I'm gonna make it really brief. I'm gonna make it quite quick and brief.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to say this publicly. I know we SK and Lemon. I know we talk behind the scenes, but I did want to talk about this a little bit publicly because I did need a detox for a couple of days, whether it be alcohol or YouTube, just to like breathe a little bit about the situation that happened. And if you don't mind, SK and Lemon, do you guys mind if I like say a couple things before we
Yeah,
switch
go ahead.
out?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. So I think that I think it's the mature thing to do, as you know, our homegirl Terry P says, and I'm just gonna stand in my shit. um I know that the messy comment was a trigger for me in the state of intoxication, and had I been sober, I would have not as cared as much, nor would have me even saying the comment about, that other content creator, that lady. And I don't even have a problem with James. Excuse me, spill it, boy. And if he thinks I'm messy and that's his prerogative, is that true about me? No, it's not. That's not how my heart works, nor my spirit. I'm not anything of I'm not any of the things, and in my personal life, I don't claim that. I don't choose to. I don't pursue that. I don't want to pursue that on here. And I'm very proud of who I am and who I'm with. Though, people have very much opinionated comments about my beautiful model husband to be. um so because that's not my MO like that, I just want to do like I'm not trying to make this an apology, but it's just in my human nature to do that in real life. So I just wanted to just apologize to, everybody that was on the panel that night, on, Avatar Nation, everybody, for what I said, and I'll leave it at that. I'm not asking for forgiveness. I'm just doing this for the peace of within myself, and that's kind of what I'll say from here on out. And I do remember or hearing, because I just had to do like a little recap just to see what was going on, just for my own well sake, because I was very nervous about what people would have said about me during that whole debacle. And I said, and I just wanted to come here and said, if people want to spin a narrative or conspiracies about what happened, I really don't give a damn. Um, I learned a long time ago that people are going to talk about you, good or bad, for the rest of your life, and not to sweat it. People will want to say they want to say that I didn't understand about why or how I wasn't answering the questions, or how I wasn't understanding that I was quote unquote a liar and X, Y, and Z. And plain and simple, I was just overly drunk, and it was a mistake that I learned from. It's nothing of the sort. Like, when you're that blacked out drunk, you don't really remember a whole lot of stuff. And if you in that state of mind, like, you're not really that cohesive. You're incohesive. You're intoxicated, and you can't really control
Yeah.
that. So, I mean, did I need a break? Yes. And I needed a detox from those events that took place, and of course the alcohol before I came back on. But I still got love for Avatar Nation. I just got the rest of my gear. And Chris I even bought something for Chris that he would love from Avatar Nation. And
Oh Lord.
there's
Well, thank you, JQ.
there's no well, I got him the mug. I got him the mug and an Avatar Nation mask because he loved coffee.
Well,
I
thank you.
love coffee too.
But yeah,
every morning.
I just wanted to, like, express that to y'all, and express some and express some positivity to Avatar Nation. I know, like, this is like the minimal of the worst that's happened on these platforms, but me as a person, I felt like it was important to, like, come back on the panel and speak positivity into it, and to let people know, like, it's all give and love, receive and love. Exactly, it's okay. Like, it happens
Yeah.
to the worst. It happens to the best of us, I should say.
To me, you've done nothing wrong. I get
I
your
did feel bad
sentiments
at
to
first, though.
wanna apologize, but to me, you've done nothing wrong. We all come up here, have a good time. We're either sober, some of us are having a drink in a moment. But I don't think you did nothing malicious that deserve an apology. Like, you're good. You feel me? Like, I was waiting for you to pop back up here. You feel me, on your own behalf, and you did. So, no hard feelings. I don't think it's warranted of an apology. We
Okay.
enjoy your commentary, what you bring to the platform. So don't let that discourage you from coming around. You feel me? We all go through the ups and downs over here. Just know when you come to the platform and give commentary towards different content creators, they do tend to respond. Like, when I first came over here and I started doing the same thing you were doing,
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't expect content creators to notice me, but they did. You feel me? I started getting put in videos and you become commentary. So it comes with a space of providing your input on different situations.
Mm-hmm.
But you all good though. You feel me? You don't owe us no apology. I reached out to you behind the scenes to make sure you were good. So
And I thank you for that too. Yeah. You
no
and
problem at all.
SK.
No problem at all. I know how it is. I've been there, so I had to make sure you were good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, that's all I wanted to come up on and say. I'm gonna let y'all have at it with whatever's going on the platform, and I'm going to head back in the bushes. Much love. I can't see the chat right now, but I'm just want to
But
show
don't let them. I
everybody love
mean,
to the
don't.
chat.
But JQ, let me just say this: don't let them deter your enjoyment of the channel. Like I told you, you speaking your mind, and they don't like when you speak your mind, no matter how different your opinion is. That's why they don't like what I do. I don't care who they are. I don't care about their tenure. I don't care about this. I don't care about the fake fandom that they have. I'm gonna speak my mind. But there's a cult following, there's a group following, and you said something. You said how you felt, and some people didn't like that because you expressed your opinion when they're always expressing theirs. So don't let nobody shut you up, and you can say what you want to say. I mean, you know how to move. Like I told you, don't be taking up nicknames that other content creators give other content creators, and that will get you caught up real quick. Just reference it by name, or you can say, "Oh, well, this person is boring," or "Sir King is boring." Nobody gonna take offense to that. But when you start involving nicknames, then that brings it to a whole nother level. but continue to do you and enjoy, what you enjoy. So, all right.
Okay. Absolutely, SK. And absolutely to you, Lemon. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you got our
Oh, don't go
support over
yet. Don't
here.
go yet.
So
Don't go yet. Hold on.
okay.
What's up, Therapy? How you doing?
Hello,
Hey
Terry P.
guys. Hey.
Terry.
Hey JQ. I just jumped up really quick and then I'm going to dip out. But JQ,
I like that.
yeah. Um don't feel as if you can't speak your mind and don't be scared to hop up on the panel when you want to. That night
Okay.
I knew you were gone. You were gone. That's why I came up to
Yeah,
rescue you.
I
Right?
was.
Yeah. No. We all knew that. And my only advice to you is if you want to speak your mind, speak your mind. And I've said this before, don't use subliminals. If you want to talk about a certain content creator or what have you, use their names. You know what I mean?
Right.
There's
Yep.
nothing wrong with expressing your opinion, but another piece of advice is be ready for them to give you their opinion, right? And the
Absolutely.
chat, yeah, and the chat is not always going to like you, and that's okay. So, if you want to pop off on one or two a night, you pop off, whatever. If you choose to ignore the trolls, ignore them, but just be ready to receive what you're giving, right? So just,
Yeah.
don't feel like you have to hide and you can't be yourself. Be yourself. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's okay. And if they talk shit, excuse me, I'm sorry, SK, but when I give this real talk, I have to use real language. I apologize.
Oh
um,
goodness.
yeah, and if you're gonna talk shit, talk your shit, whatever, but just expect to get it back. And it takes time. You'll develop your skin is gonna thicken up real quick because you were introduced to these YouTube streets really quick. Very
Yeah.
quickly.
I didn't see it coming.
Yeah, but you're good. Just,
Oh.
and don't use the excuse, I'm just a subby. We all use that excuse. That don't mean nothing on these streets.
Yeah.
Because once you hop on these
Mhm.
panels, as James says, you're a part of the story. You're a part of the show. But just be
It's not
you.
even James. It's
Yeah.
everybody. Most
Everybody.
people
Yeah, but
say, yeah.
yeah.
When you
But
hop up
just,
here and you start voicing your opinion about different people, you're no
yeah.
longer a subscriber. You're like
Yeah, because when
a mini content creator.
Right.
But I
And
still say express your opinion. I don't give a
it's
fuck
totally
who it's
fine.
about.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
The
And take it from
biggest
me.
content creator to the smallest content creator. If you have an opinion and you want to express it,
Yeah.
speak your mind.
Yeah. And just be careful about your alcoholic intake when you pop on the panel, we just be cognizant
that's
of that.
right. Yeah.
Yes, just and if you need to use Chris as, your guide, like if I'm a little too lit, don't you let me jump on these fucking panels. You know what I mean? So
Mhm. No, okay. I will admit this, Terry B. And SK
huh?
Lemon. Oh God, I can't believe I'm saying this. But the funny thing about that night, and Chris told me this a few days ago, but he was the one that told me, Jaquan, JQ the Leo, don't go on the panel, don't do it.
You better
I don't
listen to
think
your
you should.
man.
And I was just like, no. I was like, no, leave me alone. I'm gonna do it. I want to say hi to SK
Next time, listen to Chris.
Oh my God. And I should have
Or if you don't,
Everyone.
and you choose to, I mean, it's okay. We're all grown. I
Oh
mean, if you
goodness.
want to hop on the panel drunk, that's your business. But expect to, uh, reap those
I can't stop laughing. Oh my god.
reap those
We told me
repercussions.
the wait. Guys. Oh goodness.
So okay, I'm gonna dip out. But I just wanted to give you a key
Okay.
piece of advice. But I felt so bad, like you were trying to get through it, and I'm like, just speak your mind. I'm sitting here in my head. I'm like, speak your mind. Just say what you want to say. But I could tell you were, trying to
Mhm.
watch your language because of what you just went through. But you're good. You're good.
Okay.
We've all been through shit. Come on now. This is YouTube.
Okay.
So, in the words of Kwani, welcome to YouTube.
It was a warm welcome. It
I think
was.
that's a bad reference,
Okay.
to be
Thank you,
honest.
Terry
Okay,
P.
well,
Thank you so much,
that was
babe.
her
I
quote.
love. Listen,
Oh,
That
a
was
bad
her
reference.
quote,
Kwani.
Oh.
SK. That was her quote.
It is,
Yeah.
and I
Okay,
still
guys.
adore Kwani. So I know she be hot and
Okay,
cold.
Love you,
no,
Terry
no,
P.
Yeah, I'm going to hop
Hmm?
off. Okay, guys.
Oh
Have a good
Lord.
night.
Okay, you too, Terry P.
Okay,
Thank you
SK,
for
you
You
didn't
coming up.
say
too,
goodbye
babe.
to me.
Oh, bye, therapy. Sorry, I
Oh,
was just so
can you say it
traumatized by that
nicer?
last comment. My bad. My bad.
No, it was a quote.
No, not you. No,
Traumatized.
Oh, okay.
not
Okay.
that one. Not that one.
Okay, y'all. Bye-bye.
Bye, therapy. Take
Bye,
care.
Terry P.
Okay, bye.
My comment towards me,
What you say?
my comment.
Yeah, man. I don't F for that woman, man. Shit she said about me. I don't roll like that. I just don't. I don't. I just don't. I'm sorry, dude. That lady sit up there and disrespected you, and you still adore her like that, bro.
I, I
Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that coming. I didn't see her coming whenever she did her commentary about the situation. I appreciate the heart and the love that she had for me, but then this went. But I think it went left when she called us pussies. I was like, whoa. And then they went even more left when they went with the other commentary about the back of the day and all that. I was like, okay, I think I
Yeah,
definitely
like
need
we
to
bucking you or some
take a
kind of
breather
crazy.
and
I'm like,
a
what?
detox mentally. And I was just like, I don't even think that that's what it was. And by the way, SK, I don't. And for everybody, on on the YouTube streets, SK did not. He did not do any of the sort when it came down to exploiting me, making me feel tough. I was excited to go on SK's platform. I was intoxicated. I was having a good time. And that's all it was. I take full responsibility of what I did or the things I said or whatever the case that may have been. And as explained in tonight's live, I simply, like I said, I was just simply intoxicated. That's all that happened. I don't think I was very vulnerable, but I don't think I was taken advantage of. No, not at all.
um
A lot of people have been saying that apparently, so I wanted to speak on
yeah.
that. Who tell me to zip up? Steve Austin, what would I do?
They were just using that moment to attack and to spin all
Now
those narratives, and
now
they
I can
left
see the
out key
comments.
points and all that other stuff. So, yeah.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, that's probably why he told me to zip up. Okay, I ain't gonna say no more.
Yeah, I'm
All
not
right,
excusing none
y'all.
of the foul language that was expressed from her viewpoints. It was just inaccurate, so I wasn't upset. Um, I heard it all. I heard the foul stuff she said about you. But then in the same breath, today or yesterday, she said she wasn't upset with you. Like it's it's like a roller coaster ride, but I just feel like I'm trying to sympathize with the situation because she's been through a lot on YouTube. So when she does lash out, I'm not normally offended. Um, because when I re-listen, I feel like most of the viewpoints are wrong, regarding me or you. So I'm never really taking it personally. It's
But
offensive
you
of
ain't
the
taking
stuff
it
that she's
personal, but
saying.
it's
It's
disrespect
offensive.
though.
It's very
I just feel it's
disrespectful.
disrespectful though. It
But
don't matter whether or not she up and down, left, right, roller coaster. It's
right.
disrespect. And every time
But
she know that, she keep being disrespectful. Like I just sit up there. How you gonna sit up there and celebrate somebody's doxing? Like I just don't. I
yeah,
don't really get down like that.
I don't get behind that either. I don't get behind nobody doxing. I don't care if you're the biggest to the smallest content creator. I feel like doxing is wrong. Yes, they trash Tobias to the fullest, from weight to everything. You feel me? And I'm not making excuses for it. But what I'm saying is the shit that she does and says towards me, I'm not offended because it doesn't apply. And when a person is pissed off with you, I'm from the I'm from
But
like
she
the
had
hood.
no reason to be pissed off at you though. You didn't do nothing to her. So why is she sitting there calling you all that then? You did nothing to her. You've been nothing but reverent to her. So why does she feel that she can keep disrespecting you? Name one thing that you did. Not one. But she can keep disrespecting you repeatedly. And you keep giving her flowers, but she keeps shoving them down your throat, and you keep getting her flowers and flowers and flowers. And she's going to keep doing what she's doing and doing and doing over and over again. And that's 100. So. She ain't gonna respect you until you demand respect, and you ain't gotta curse her out. But
nah, I'm not gonna resort to disrespect.
Right. But what I'm saying is, you keep saying that, oh, I adore her and all that.
It's not
So
adore. Let's
you
say like
just said you said adore her, right? You just said adore her earlier, right? You just said I adore Kwani.
Well, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she keeps
I
spitting
guess
your
I'm not.
face out.
I get the venom. I get all the backlash, but she's pissed off. Okay, granted.
For what though?
Most
Why?
people
You
that's
ain't
cool
done
with each
nothing to
other.
her though. You ain't done nothing
I
to
get
her,
it.
man.
I get it. I get that part, but it's good. She can be pissed off with me just because I've never done nothing towards her.
So let
But
me
maybe
ask
I
you this
have.
though, Lemon.
Maybe from her
Let me
standpoint, I
ask you
have.
this though, Lemon. If she was sitting there trying to dox you, would you still adore her though?
If she was trying to dox me, would I still adore her?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
But I
Okay.
would. And I get that. Listen. I'm not trying to say what she's doing towards you is fucked up. I don't get it. I thought y'all were cool. I don't know what happened between her birthday party and now. It went left, but she said she enjoyed your platform and all this other stuff. Nonetheless, I get your sentiments with not wanting to deal with her no more. I get it. I'm not trying to say I'm trying to wait till she say, "Oh, I'm finna dox Lemon" and stuff like that. No. I think when I listen to her, she sort of tests you to see what you will do towards her, and I don't want to be the one that lash out and start cussing her. That because she's experienced that through a lot of different content creators. So I try to do something different. I try to see like
Why are you being so I don't get why you being so like caring for someone who don't care a damn about you. I don't get that. She just cursed your ass out. And on top of that, she's sitting up here celebrating and trying to dox me, right? I don't get that. I don't get that. Like, I just don't. Like, you can understand you may feel a certain way about her, but if her ass was sitting up here trying to dox you, I would not be sitting up here speaking about her positively and being
I'm
so
not
accepting.
speaking
I'm just.
positively. What I'm trying to say
You
is,
just said you adore her.
I did. Well, okay, man, it's just coming off
You
on.
know what adore means, Lemon? That means like
Yes, I know
you
what it means.
love. To adore someone is to admire, to a love, have a high opinion of. I just don't get that, man. That woman even said she had a foul on me. I let that go.
Yeah.
Call me everything under the sun. I let that go. Like, I just, I don't know.
Goodness. Sir King, Lemon, I'm gonna hop off the panel, and I just wanted to like, I wanted to interject before you guys get back into it. But thank you guys for letting me thank you for letting me have this opportunity to talk to you guys and all that good stuff.
All right. Thank you, JQ Leo. We wish you the
You're
best.
welcome, JQ to Leo.
No problem, and I'm gonna head back in the chats and just hang out and listen to the commentary. But much love, y'all. Much love to Avatar Nation, and have a blessed one.
You
But the
too.
difference is, Vashti, I'm not everybody though. I don't. Excuse my French,
So
but
JQ to Leo.
I don't get down with that. Take care, GQ. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for supporting Avatar Nation. I hope Chris likes his mug, and I hope you like the apparel that you received. Thank you.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you. All right.
You're welcome.
Bye bye.
And
peace.
roam the streets like you want to roam. All right. Anything else?
Yeah, I don't want you to think that this person has allegedly doxed you and screamed out crazy shit towards you, and I don't even understand where this came from, so I'm lost too.
Came from me saying that she trashed her own 50th birthday party. That's it. That's all. It ain't got to be nothing significant. I said what I said. She knows it's the truth. She's acted like a donkey and was disrespectful. And that's it. That's all I did. Too bad, so sad, move on. Kwani, I didn't say nothing bad. I don't. People say much worse. So.
I'm more pissed off at the fact that New Mexico got this lie out there about this person, and now they're running with it, and you have to defend this whole situation. And I know it puts you
but still,
in the
she's
zone.
bloating in the situation, though. You know what I'm saying?
She is, yeah, she is for sure. And I'm not negating that. I get it, and she made it jump that I wasn't exempt. She said, "Lemon, one day I might like you, and the next day I might not like you." So I'm not going to rock with a person that feel like, oh, because I like this person, that one day my turn might not come. It did. I saw it. I was there. But I felt like her angle, her viewpoints, it wasn't directed, because most of the time I was speaking was never towards her. She responded to stuff that had nothing to do with her. And granted, she was pissed off with you, and I'm not saying what she did was right. I feel like that's fucked up, because they're doxing an innocent person, although they think it's you. So they're doing all these fat jokes now, broken knees and craziness. I don't support none of that. But the way they move around here is, if they get information behind the scenes, they want to be one of the first people to report on it, so their view count you feel me, hit
But
a
why are
different
you?
way.
But why are you expressing adoration for somebody who wouldn't give a damn if they were given your information? They wouldn't give two craps or even think two craps about how much you admire them and release it with the blinkness or the quickness. I don't get
But
that.
that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't think that. I felt like if she was
So
pissed off with me,
you think you're
I don't think I'm
above
exempt. I don't think
you?
I'm exempt. I don't think I'm exempt. What I'm saying is I feel like if I was to piss her off and she had my information, yeah, I would be next. You feel me?
That'll piss her off. That's what I keep trying to tell you. You may be using certain adjectives and having certain sentiments in the hope of not pissing nobody off, but you don't have to be. You don't have to piss them off. That's the thing. You thinking she's
Yeah.
some kind of snake. You think she's not a non-venomous snake. She's a venomous snake. And no matter how nice you are to her, she will bite you. And no matter how nicely you pat her on the head, she will bite you. I tell you, it be the sweetest people that be the ones you need to watch about. And I don't know, you have some, I'm not coming at you, but you've got some kind of affinity for her or whatever, and I just hate to see you get bit. I really do. Just because you say, "Hi, Lemon. How you doing, Lemon? How's everything?" That lady will bite you with the quickness. Trust and believe, and those are the ones you need to worry about. I'm just keeping it 100 with you, Lemon. Just be careful. All right, y'all. Anything else? Anything else, Lemon?
It's been crazy. I'm like, I agree with you with the whole Mo Stick shit. If he not gonna come over here to address us, like we're not gonna respond back to him. I agree.
No, I'm not responding to him. You don't sit behind a woman repeatedly on real. This is 3 occasions. 3 occasions he sat behind her. I'm not addressing him. He's not a man. Hit the link. He know where to find us. And I'm not wasting my breath and my time on him.
Yeah, he used to hit the link. He used to come over here, so I know he has the capability to stay up long enough to talk with us because he used to come over here.
Mm-hmm. Well, Steve Austin, there's a reason why she likes Lemon. There's a reason. I'm not gonna go into it, but there's a reason why she likes Lemon. She knows, like, she's very manipulative. She knows why she likes Lemon. Or pretends to like Lemon. It's a reason. It's a reason. But I'll leave it at that.
Man, listen, I get the wrongdoing that she does, so I'm not trying to cover up for her. Just me knowing her, I never felt like I was exempt from being either ridiculed or discussed. None of the time being cool with her. So, even with Phi Babe, I didn't expect. I knew for a fact that if I didn't play my cards right, I would be, topic of discussion. That goes with anybody on YouTube. So she's no different.
I'm
I
not
just
talking
don't
about that.
take I
I'm
just
not
don't
talking
I
about
just
you
don't take it
being.
personal because when I listened to all the stuff that she was upset with me about, it was false. She said something about not having a life. I said if you use your platform to dox individuals, you don't have a life. And I stand by that statement. If you are a content creator that is monetized, um, and stuff like that, and you use your platform to dox individuals such as subscribers and content creators, that's lame. You don't have a life. That's my opinion. That's not facts, it's opinion.
Okay.
So if the shoe fit, wear it.
All right.
But I'm not excusing nobody's bad behavior on here, and I'm not saying I'm exempt for them coming towards me. I heard all the shit. But am I going to respond negatively towards her? No.
I'm not
I will
asking
feed
you to
in. I will no,
respond.
and I'm not telling, and I'm not saying that's what you want. I'm saying I'm not going to do what's the obvious. I'm gonna give them something different.
I
They're
understand
expecting the
that. I
disrespect,
understand that, Lim. I'm not asking you to respond to nothing,
and
but
I'm
I'm
not
just
saying
saying.
you. I'm not saying you. I'm more so talking to the content
But
creator.
why would you say you adore her?
I
Just
don't.
I don't get that. I don't get that. What do you adore? There's nothing to adore. I mean, in all honesty, the hypocrisy, the one thing trying to drop jewels or gems of life, but calling her own people igger bitches and all this other stuff. You know, I don't
I
get
don't
it.
support that. I support certain things she does. It's like accepting somebody, but you know they come with some negative feedback. You feel me? There's certain things I wish she didn't say, but she says. Let's not use the word adore. Let's say sometimes she can be real, too blunt, too honest. Maybe I like that, but not the whole nigger bitch, um, monkeys, slaves. I'm better than attitude. I don't like none of that. But when she's speaking facts, maybe I like that. But none of this old tangent she goes on about the gays and stuff like that. Like I don't support that either. It's just certain things I do. But I don't want to make this about her. You feel me? Like
Understand. I understand.
can she cross me to the point of no return? Absolutely. She disrespected me, yes. But not to the point of no return. Has she disrespected you to the point of no return? Yes. Have I witnessed it? Yes. Do I approve of it? No. But these people going to move the way they want to move. I can't control that. And I don't support it either.
Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Anything else?
I guess that's pretty much it.
All righty. Cool.
All right, I'm gonna drop back down in the chat.
All right.
And I'll
Thank
see you at the
you.
next live. Peace.
All right. Take care. Bye. We'll be right back, y'all. We'll be right back.
Welcome to Avatar Nation. Avatar Nation. Avatar Nation.
All right. Let me see. All right. All right. Anything else people want to talk about? I'll drop the link one more time, and then we'll get ready to go. Yeah. So let me just say this, y'all. Thank you guys for being here. Feel free to thumbs up the live. I'd be greatly appreciated. I would greatly appreciate it if you do. We talked about a lot tonight. We had Jay Dunn. Tim Blaine stopped by. We spoke about some stuff dealing with race and stuff. I don't know. We have some good articles too about the 78-year-old lifting weights. Also, the guy who stole the BMW, Bitcoin. Bitcoin's rising. Bitcoin passed 60,000 today. Yeah, I know, Molly. You know, Molly, I know that, but I want to mention that on another. I'll go to stereo and we could talk about that accomplishment. Thank you, William. I'm just not. We'll talk about that. And I'm grateful for the rise in subscribers, and thank you everybody for helping me reach that limit. But I want to do it on a. I want to do it or mention it on a positive situation. So I don't want to mix the two. But we'll talk about it over there on stereo. I'm going over stereo. Ron P, you want to join me on stereo? Let me know if you're available, Ron P. Or anybody. Molly. Good night, Therapy. Take care. Thank you, Molly. Thank you. Hey, Molly, sometimes they play games with that. I'm not going to say it here, but sometimes they play games. So, no, this has been a roller coaster night, and I just feel like, I don't know. But thank you all for y'all support. I appreciate it. I do. I'm not sad. I'm not sad at all. It's just, look, virtually today has been a whirlwind, right? You go over to see someone doing like just I don't know. I just think that whole monkey thing is just, although it's online, you see a lot of shit online, right? And you just ask yourself, are you part of the problem? And then you see another black man going up, pushing a whole monkey thing, and then in the same damn live, you see that person working with a racist. And then on top of that, it's just like, I don't know. What's up, Therapy? How you doing?
Hey,
Hey.
your tone sounds so down, and I just want to, come up and
I am
take your
down.
truth.
I am
And I
down.
feel it's my fault because I brought up a quote that she said, and I feel horrible. And that kind of,
It wasn't really even that quote. It was just.
but it's still my fault for, bringing up a quote that she's made. So I just want to
No,
say I'm
I
sorry,
don't
but
blame you. I don't blame you for the point of reference. That's not my issue. I mean, people are going to bring up people that, they reference. That's not the issue.
yeah, but I just want to say, you know what? You've been doing an amazing job. Your numbers have been incredible. Hey, Lemon Baby. You have a lot to celebrate. Your brand is expanding. Um, I just the tone in your voice. I'm like, no, you sound kind of melancholy right now. And I get it because of everything that you've been through, throughout your journey on these streets. But you have a lot to celebrate because a
No,
lot of people don't like you. Okay, that's fine. Next. And you see, we're all here for you. Hello.
right. I appreciate that. Thank you, Therapy.
Yes.
No, I appreciate that.
Yes. Okay. So I couldn't have you ending the live with that tone in your voice. I'm like, no.
No, I appreciate that.
Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna hop
Thank
down,
you.
but you sound better now. Okay.
Thank
So
you,
I did my
Therapy.
job. You're welcome. I did my job. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Bye. Thank you.
Peace, Therapy.
Bye bye.
Mine was I wanted to talk to you outside of this platform. You know how we do. So just put me in the background.
Okay, that's fine. All right, I'll put you in the background. All right, y'all. Thank you very much for y'all support. We'll be over on stereo hopefully in 15 minutes. Okay, so we'll see you on stereo. I don't have my stereo link with me right now. But you can find me over there with Sir King. Over there, SIRKING. Look up Sir King over there and you can find me. And I'll see you over there in like 15, 20 minutes. Give me 15, 20 minutes. Ron P, do you want to do a call with me? Let me know, because I don't know who to look for and stuff like that. So Ron P, Molly, whoever, maybe Highly Favorite Savage, I'll call. But all right, I'll see you over there on stereo. Take care, y'all. And thank you once again for y'all support. So feel free to thumbs up the video. Feel free to subscribe if you want to. Feel free to hit the Cash App at $SirKingCrown. Other than that, I will see you on the next one. See you over on stereo, y'all. I'm sure there's going to be a lot to talk about over on stereo. Please follow me over there on stereo, Sir King, SIRKING, Sir King. All right, y'all. Take care. Bye.
Avatar Nation.
Thank you so much, Brixton Day, babe. That's my link right there. That's my link. So definitely click the link and I'll be over there. Make sure you follow me over there on stereo. Yeah, we'll maybe do a 3K party tomorrow. We'll see. All right. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate your support. Take care, y'all. Bye. Have a good one. We'll be over there in like 20, give us like at least 20, 25 minutes to be over there. But you'll know. Make sure you follow us. Bye, y'all.